feels a little weighty, though for purposes of encumbrance and such, it's just the weight of a normal bottle, but just there's a heaviness to it if you actually hold the bottle.
Okay.
It has heft. Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Thank you, Tristan. That just made me laugh a little bit. I'm happy now.
Okay. There we go, I'm on the right now. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. In terms of the bottle that's given to you, whoever has it on them, unless it's assuming in the loot crate, it can be listed as Wine of the Eye.
I believe it was already listed in the loot crate by me.
Okay.
I'm double checking now. Yes, Wine of the Eyed.
Yep. Okay. The guards and the merchants, though you can't, now that you're actually interacting with them and can see them outside of like a battle state. The guards are obviously guards. The merchants themselves seem to have a stillness isn't quite the right word to use. They have an air about them that you would more expect from a contemplative group than that of an actual go-getting merchanteer kind of people. But the guards are trying to the escort rather, is trying to just fix the damage that was done during the battle. If you guys like, you can stay the help or move on and just assume that they're going to fix things.
Assuming the captain's not in a hurry, I don't mind sticking around for a few minutes. So.
Yeah, I'm in no rush.
But I mean, we're technically under contract, so.
Oh, that's right. That's up to Captain Ari.
Yep.
Although I would very pointedly say that it'd be a lot easier just to ride in the cart than to walk all the way there. Because I'm pretty sure not all of us can fit in the Bardo at the same time.
Oh, some people are inside and some people are outside. We could.
True. That's a good point.
Captain Ari and Ivan are kind of taking the time to work on their wounds, drink what potions they have on them.
So yeah, we have a few minutes.
Yeah, I'll definitely help with my proficiency in smithing to get things working for them.
Okay. Can you make a roll with your kit then? with your smithing proficiency.
Where's the D20? There it is. Is there music going on in the background for you guys? Like a heavy bass?
I'm not hearing anything. Is Roll20 playing something?
I don't hear anything either. As a matter of fact,
No, Roll20's not playing anything.
Cool, that just means some guy had their bass stupidly loud that just drove past my house.
Also not news.
Yeah, it's not news, but it's like, really?
Like an asshole, is his bass too high? What? That never happens. You must live in a...
Is wisdom or dex based? For proficiencies, with, like proficiency skills.
Depends on the skill and the situation. One of those GM calls.
They have proficiency in it, but I don't know what the stat for it would be.
It's very situational in 5e.
Okay, is yours set to queer? Well, you're using actual dice to an extent. I would.
Yeah, I'm just using the actual 1d20.
I would say strength, but if you're proficient in it, you get your proficiency dice with it.
I'm proficient in the everything.
Man, do I have updates pending? Is that why it's being a deck? Sorry, my computer is not being very nice right now. Of course, this had to happen right now.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It happens every other Saturday.
At least it's not mine for once. In theory.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, what was your roll?
28.
His roll was fuck.
Eight o'clock is not the best o'clock, apparently.
Apparently not.
If you're saying something, we can't hear you.
I wasn't saying anything.
I'd say he's still waiting for your total.
Which I know you tried to say, but
It's in roll 20. It's in roll 20. It's 28.
Okay, well I know it's in roll 20, but I'm not in roll 20 right now because I had to close down my Firefox.
Oh no, not the Firefox.
If Firefox and Roll20 have not been getting along the last couple of weeks.
I mean, until today it's been fine with me, but for some reason there's just a spike in my memory usage before anyone makes a tab joke. It wasn't doing this earlier.
Tabs. Enough said. That's all I had to say to that. It's the Tabageddon.
Oh. Oh, there's not an update notation here. Okay, let's... Technical problems. Okay. With
the technical problems.
with your skills and strength, you're able to expedite their repairs. Largely by fastening a metal bracing off of things on hand that will more firmly hold the wheel in place versus some of the roundabout stuff they were trying to do.
This is how you do things.
This is how you do things. Do it.
No, not really.
No, not really. I wouldn't say that.
At the general comment of possibly riding in their wagon versus hoofing it, one of the quote unquote merchants will give a small frown. I'm afraid that our current guise doesn't permit us to take on passengers outside the path. And I do not believe we are going in the same direction.
Probably not.
I had it
got cut out,
so I didn't hear what.
so I didn't hear the probably part that you're responding
They're
probably
not allowed
not
to
to.
take on passengers that aren't going to where they're going, and we're probably not going to where they're going.
Yeah, they phrase it as they were under a guise.
I mean,
Where are they going?
where are they going? Because you might be going to the same town right now. Or do you mean the actual in destination has to be is what they're talking about?
Where we're going is where the hand guides us, which is in the opposite direction of which you were heading when we encountered.
Okay. Something against that then.
We thank you again for your assistance.
No problem.
It is what people will do that are good. Needless to the fact that I'm technically obligated to help citizens of the Republic.
We'll be able to recover dismay.
Okay, got that one done.
Well, it's looking like we're going to be going on foot, which I'm perfectly fine with.
Besides the Bordeaux that we have.
As you mentioned, we all can't fit in there.
I
literally walk the same pace as the horses go when they're not sprinting.
which means I can keep up.
Which means I can keep up with it.
At least I can. So.
At least I can, so that's one seat.
Actually, how many people can?
How many people can fit in the
Well,
Bordeaux?
it's got a couch that can seat 2 people. It's got a chair in there. It's got bunk beds.
In the theory,
2 people would be up front. I would be able to keep pace by walking because I'm a monk.
In theory, I think everybody would fit.
Yeah, everyone would fit because
as you said, 2 people up front, 3 people in the not sleeping area. That's 5. There's only what? 5 of us to begin with plus the 2 people? I'm pretty sure if you wanted to be a little too comfy for yourself, you can put 3 people on that front bench. Unless people are okay with someone sleeping in their bed. Because there's Grove, Zaraya, Tibbs, Kodo, Kenshi,
Well,
Cortana.
let's assume we're going far enough that somebody needs to sleep.
I just want to confirm here from my own perspective. Are we talking in character right now? Can the NPCs hear this?
I have no,
No, I'm actually just trying to see how many people we have right
I
now.
have no reason to.
But the whole getting people inside, I would believe would be.
Let's see, there's 6 of us.
Let's see, there's 6 of us.
Oh, speaking as the GM, I'd like to remind you, one of you guys is the size of a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, that's what
going through my head.
I was going through in my head. Like, so there's 6 of us,
Size individuals.
Plus the 2 NPCs.
plus the 2 NPCs.
So yeah, assuming that you have people sitting in the front and all that, totally works.
Yeah, especially because
Yeah, especially because I would also be able to just keep pace anyways.
So yeah,
So yeah,
we do not have to worry about
we
that.
do not have to worry about that.
Okay. Well, with that, a small handful of hours pass as you arrive at Shadar. It is a somewhat reinforced port town. It looks like the Republic has nicely funded their trade hubs here.
I guess I'd do my obligation as a knight to report that there is a Drakengard citizen currently running around killing bandits. That's currently what he's doing.
Are you trying to couch this in any kind of way, or are you just being real matter of fact about it?
I'm just going to be matter of fact about that.
It's like, there's a Drakengard citizen this way, and he's just killing raiders. I'm going back to what I'm supposed to be doing now.
Okay. With that, since this is a larger place, there are a few small groups of soldiers that are dispatched after you make your report.
I would have to report it. All I'm going to say is that there is someone that way that they would be interested in talking to. Currently killing bandits.
Yeah.
Want to go try to find him?
Want to go try to find him
And talk to him or whatever?
and talk to him or whatever? That's on them.
Sure, I'm just letting you know that people were dispatched.
Cool.
Oh, I'll let him know about the
Oh, I'll let them know about the merchants as well. That merchants were attacked and they were dealt with. Bandits were dealt with. There's, probably just a big pile of corpses that are slowly burning. It's, fire.
Use what Tibbs would do.
Use what Tibbs would do, if I'm recalling correctly.
Tibbs is a Tibbs is a follower of Bahamut. Let's see. Yeah. Something like a fire, a form of cremation would make sense for that. Okay.
But that's all.
But that's all
I would do.
I would do, really.
Gotcha.
I do what I'm supposed to.
I do what I'm supposed to.
Before you would dispatch yourself, Captain Ari will have informed you guys. I'm gonna I'm gonna round up the rest of the crew. I'll meet you guys at the port tavern, then we can disembark. I can do some introductions on the way.
Alright.
Cool.
While Crib is reporting all that, I guess I'm heading over to the tavern so I can rest up a bit more. So I can get rid of this level of exhaustion.
Okay. Does that just require a short rest or something more than
It's
that?
a long rest, actually.
Okay, a long rest. Okay.
I'll double check that because I know I could have rested on the wagon, but I don't need the deities of Greyhawk. I need.
Haha!
81, 185, 291. Here we go. Rest.
Okay.
So yeah, resting in the wagon, going to the tavern, so I can just kind of chillax while we wait for Heaps to eat.
Okay. How, That's right, that's right. You're okay on this, so you don't really need to, actually sleep.
Nope.
Okay,
No, at this point, I might.
So you got a
considering
level
I
of
burned both
exhaustion?
forms today.
yeah, that's true.
Wait, when did you get a level of exhaustion?
Wait, when did you get a level of exhaustion? Is that from the when you got down to
Yeah,
1?
that's the thing with the yokai, is I can pop back up to 1, from 0, but I gain a level of exhaustion doing it.
Oh yeah, and if you
You
can only do it
can only do it twice because you go from normal to exhausted, from exhausted to
no.
fatigued.
They just have multiple levels of exhaustion,
Yeah.
but you only get 1 level of exhaustion. After that, the DC for the not dying just increases.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else you're doing other than reporting in? The port town itself is architecturally familiar to you, as it's very much of a Republic design. There are various machine shops around. As this is a port city, there's a bit more of diversity going on, as there are some people haggling in the streets at what are clearly collapsible kind of market benches with people trying to hawk their wares. Things do, however, get a little more rowdy the closer you get to the port part itself. You see a few extra guards there, just making sure that drunken brawls don't get too rowdy.
Okay.
Okay. Since you guys apparently aren't doing anything of note, aside from, again, I believe you mentioned resting. In the case of Kenshi. The port area. there are clearly people here from other bits of the continent just by manners of dress. People speaking in various languages of one another, which you do have you do pretty much kind of know what they're saying by virtue. Excuse me. By virtue of your oneness with the universe.
All is
Pardon me.
one.
All is one. One is
Yeah.
all. Oh.
With the winds starting to pick up, though no indication of a storm, entering the tavern, you won't see Captain Ari, but you will see that Ivan is there. Just shift over to here.
Good old Captain Ivan.
Good old Captain Ivan.
Sorry, Ivan's the first mate. Captain Ari isn't here right now though, in the port tavern.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
I'm just right now. I see Ivan.
I'm just
as the,
right now. I see Ivan as the
Yeah,
Don't know
okay.
why, but I-
Like, that's just how I'm gonna call him.
like that's just how I'm gonna call him. So I'm gonna call him Captain Ari, Captain Ivan.
Captain?
There's no
Captain.
reason for me to logically
Even though
do
there's
that.
no reason for me to logically do that.
Not a problem with that. I just there we go. Okay. Ivan will notice you. Ah, over here. The captain has already rallied the wayward members of the crew on the Torshane. Is there anything you need to get before you leave? I'd suggest maybe some finer food that can be stored, considering the holds that ships normally have. Unless you're interested in eating lots of fish.
I'm perfectly content with
I'm
fish.
sorry, what was that?
I am content with fish.
I am content with fish.
Yeah.
What about you? Kenshi?
What about
I'm
you,
good.
Kenshi?
I got plenty of food in the bag. I'm content with fish, and worst case, the cat can probably spawn something.
Oh yeah, the cat kins.
Oh yeah,
I
the
think
cat
he has the ability
kins.
to create
I
very
think he
basic
has the ability to
food
create
at this point.
very basic rations
Yeah,
at this
create
point.
food is create food.
Your party's cat is, well, rather unusual. He seems to. He appeared to actually be performing some divine feats during the raid, a couple hours ago. Is there?
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
Is it? Yes. Is there any reason for that? Is he in fact some sort of familiar being projected through?
Your guess is as good as ours, mate.
But it does seem like everything
But
he does is
it
of
does
the
seem
divine
like
nature.
everything he does is of a divine nature.
Well, as Collar does bear the symbol of Bahamut, I would assume from the previous conversations that either Zaraya, I believe her name is secretly a follower, or whomever owned Tibbs previously was, provided that there is a previous owner.
Good a guess as any.
Well,
Kenshi said your guess will be as good as ours.
Kenshi said, your guess will be as good as ours at this point in time.
Don't get me wrong, I am.
Don't get me wrong, I am very curious in this. I want to look up more into it, but
Pressing things to do.
we have more important,
yes.
pressing things to do.
Though it'll take time on the ship, so I'm sure this conversation can be resumed at a later point. Kriv, you will notice a number of people in the tavern eyeing you. Not in any kind of negative way, just like noting your presence.
I mean, pound,
300 pounds, six, almost 7 foot tall dragonborn. I'm not surprised. Aiding on getting nicer clothes, that'd be about it. Anything I'd particularly want to do before we're
We do
leaving.
have clothes on the Torshane, though I don't think any of them are for your size.
Isaiah, he's a big boy.
I heard Tristan, but he is far enough
I heard
away
Tristan,
from
but he is
I said
far
he's a
enough
big
away
boy.
from Mike I didn't hear him. Oh god.
Indeed. Well, our ship is in the third slip. If you get on board and we're underway, I'm sure the captain will have everyone more properly meet. I would like to remind you that you are contractually obligated to not kill crew members whom you don't agree with. But the occasional black eye is fine.
I want to be facetious right now.
I want to be facetious right now because the contract says not kill them. It doesn't say not maim them.
That's just
But
needless cruelty.
that's just needless cruelty.
Was that Kriv saying that?
I was tempted to.
I was tempted to. So tempted.
You get your change of clothes. Kenshi, I'll be on the Torshane.
I might as well accompany you over at this point. I got nowhere else to be.
Yeah, same here. Besides clothes.
Yeah,
'cause
same here. Besides clothes, because I'm pretty sure I can't buy the thing I'm specifically looking for here.
That is a plus for you, Evan.
That is a plus
hell no,
for you,
you're not going to
Evan.
find that here. You're probably not even going to find that in the fucking capital.
Really? Three weapon?
Really?
At least be in like
Three weapon? I figured that'd at least be in
Plus
like
3 is
the
as high as
larger
it
cities.
goes.
I think that falls under legendary.
It's not legendary, it's the one right below it.
Didn't think of that.
Yeah, this
Good
isn't
point.
3.5 in Pathfinder where you can have like +5s and effective +10s.
I'm slightly sad now, but at the same time.
I'm slightly sad now, but at the
Okay,
same time, I
magic-
completely
yeah,
understand.
Yeah, it's a very rare, so it's the one right below legendary.
So I literally just make magic.
So I literally just make magic.
Weapons on demand,
I
apparently.
make
No, you make
legendary
very
weapons
rare
on demand,
weapons on
apparently.
Oh, very rare.
Oh, very rare.
Not that they stay that way,
Not that they stay that way, but
Uh,
but it doesn't.
it,
Well,
it does it
for as long as
long. It does
can
it
you
for as
roll me
long
a
as it
D20, by
matters.
the way? Plus charisma.
Say that one more time.
It's 1 minute.
It's 1 minute, actually,
Per key point per.
or a key point per.
We heard you.
Yeah.
Being annoying again?
No, we heard you.
Being annoying
Yeah,
again.
you mentioned a minute per key point. I'm not quite sure where that came from.
No. It's
No,
He's talking about his
it's
weapon.
Ah,
I get 1 minute,
makes it
but
higher enchantment.
per key point makes it a higher enchantment
Gotcha.
bonus.
So, no matter what, it's a
So,
minute.
no matter what, it's a
You
minute.
can make it a +1, +2, or +3.
But I can make it a +1, +2, or +3. If I do it again to make it like a +3, I basically lose the time of the +1.
go to. But yeah, when you have a moment, if I could get a charisma check.
Charisma check?
Charisma check?
Like charisma save?
Like
no,
charisma
charisma
save?
check, not a charisma save.
Okay.
That's
So
it.
just my raw
Okay.
charisma.
Just
So
a
just my
modifier.
raw charisma. Cool. What is my charisma again?
Charisma I don't really use very often.
Charisma I don't really use very often.
Character sheet.
Character sheet,
Not spells.
core, not spells.
Charisma is a 4.
Charisma is a 4.
Not really, it's right in the middle, right?
So
18?
18?
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, from the bar counter, you'll hear, "Excuse me, knight."
I'll look over and say yes, sir.
I'll look over and say yes, sir.
It was a guy that was
But I assume it was a guy that was actually
Yes,
trying to get my attention.
it looks like it's in fact is the bartender. The bartender is a human with a full but well barbered facial hair, bit of a wide forehead. Has a vest on and a loose white shirt. I heard that you were going to be leaving, and I'm afraid you've forgotten something. He'll wave you over.
I'll go over.
I'll go over.
Apologies for leaving it behind.
My apologies for leaving
Uh,
that behind then.
He'll
I'll
he'll
go
he'll
over to
hand
him.
you a bottle-shaped, paper-wrapped object. This is for your service, good sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
As you receive it, there'll be a few murmurs here and there, as not everyone here either didn't pay your station mind or just wasn't aware of it.
People want to know. I don't
People
hide
wanna
who
know-
I am.
I don't hide who I am.
Actively try
I
to
just
go out of
don't
my way.
actively try to go out of my way to
Yeah,
tell
but the
people.
bartender wasn't exactly quiet about it.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. But that's on him. I don't really mind.
I'm not concerned about poison.
I'm not concerned about
Okay.
poison. We'll look at the bottle though. What kind of bottle is this?
It is. It is a fine wine from the Rochine Vineyard. It is a it's a pear wine. It's a pear flavored wine.
That's definitely interesting.
Pear-flavored wine.
A pear flavored wine.
Definitely keep that bottle.
I will definitely keep that bottle.
Okay. You mentioned clothes. Are you gonna just see if you can snag some clothes in your size here, or are you just gonna head towards the boat?
I was basically just buying something more.
I was basically just buying something more than
Okay.
just simple clothes. I was basically buying
Clothes appropriate for
like clothes appropriate for my station, and
This is mostly a flavor thing because I'm not.
this is mostly a flavor thing because I'm not going to be wearing armor unless I'm in my plate in the power armor. Sorry,
Like a shoulder.
like a shoulder, like a
shoulder pad.
the shoulder pad
Basically cover one
and
arm.
the basically cover one arm and like metal plate.
So, and this is for sure. You're not expecting like any kind of actual armor value from
Yeah.
this.
Not actually expecting
No.
armor.
I'm not actually expecting armor out of it.
But what I'm am going to put.
But what I am going to put
Lovely ability to do
with
calligraphy
my lovely ability to do calligraphy is
and
the name of my clan and
iconography.
the Republic's
Okay.
iconography on it.
Sure, yeah, not an issue. Just so you guys are aware, I'm being informed by Roll20 that we have identified decreased performance on our servers. There may be some slight slowdown as we investigate the problem.
Aha!
They finally admitted it.
They finally admitted it.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
In that case, yeah, you no problem buying the clothes. If you're buying slightly fancier clothes, you can deduct the requisite amount
Yep.
from your monies.
Being a fancy bear.
I'm being a fancy bear.
I shall do that.
I shall do that.
Okay, okay. Okay. The wind continues to pick up as you go across the wooden walkways and planks onto the Torshane. The Torshane itself is a it is a decently sized vessel. large sails, multi deck. Likely has rooms, a decent cargo bay. You see closed ports where there's likely cannon being hidden behind it. When I say hidden, I just mean retracted. People know there are cannons.
What ship doesn't have cannons?
What ship doesn't have cannons?
More primitive ships.
Ages.
More primitive ships or people that rely solely on mages, because cannons are heavy.
That's right. Mages.
That's right. Mages. You're forgetting mages change everything.
I'd say some people still use ballista.
What is that heresy I just heard? Ballista?
What is that heresy I just heard?
Ever
Ballista?
heard of shipboard ballista?
Yeah.
I've never heard of ballista being used.
I've never heard of ballista being used in the Age of Cannons.
But mind you, I'm just
But
looking at.
mind you, I'm just looking at things like I normally do for not the historical mindset. Just ignore me.
Just fine, just fine.
I'd say a cannonball can't necessarily deliver an alchemical round.
No, you're definitely right.
Can you imagine it
you're definitely right. It can be on
Can you
fire.
imagine it launching like a giant glass thing?
It's
Cannons have
They-
two options.
Cannons had two options. Well, three options.
Oil.
Cover the
light it
thing
on
in
fire.
oil, light it on fire,
Fire a bunch of tiny beads out.
fire a bunch of tiny beads out of it, grape shot,
Or fire a big hunk of metal.
or fire a big hunk of metal.
I digress.
I digress.
Just fine. Okay, going on board the ship, you will see a number of people just messing the ropes, doing some of the prep for disembarkation to leave. Could I get a perception roll from folks?
I don't think I'm actually proficient in perception. Me find it. No, I am not.
Okay. Something the both of you noticed on board deck that is that there's at least one person here that appears to be a caster of some sort. But not many. It's you're not seeing, at least again on deck, a lot of support on the magic front. They appear.
Are we supposed to be on deck? Because right now we're still looking at the tavern.
Alright. There we go. It's too bad I can't have that shift too.
Well, I can. I just have to not be looking at the thing as a GM, but I tend to have the streaming while looking at it as a GM, so that anybody who might be watching gets to actually see everything.
True, true.
Otherwise, they're limited in my POV, and that's, kind of sad usually.
Yeah. You're also noticing that the crew pick doesn't seem to... He already seemed to have been like, I'm gonna... to replace some of the previous people, I'm gonna grab, like, whoever accepts. So you're seeing, men, women, human, non-human. Various eclectic group.
Curse you, racial diversity!
Okay, so the server has been interrupted. Oh noes. Oh noes. Anyone else getting a server interruption?
Not currently.
I have not yet.
Good, good. Amy.
So say it won't come in any minute.
I know, right? Alright, well. Captain Ari, seeing that you have arrived on board. Don't quite remove the gangplank yet. Everyone here, I certainly appreciate you're agreeing to this most plentiful contract. And just so everyone is on the same page, the officers of your groups will get 2 shares, everyone else will get 1 share, and for those who do exceptionally well, they can get more than they're allotted. I hope that provides to be a good motivator for doing your best. Yes. And as a warning, anyone who wants to, say, not follow orders or stab anyone in the back is welcome to, well, take a swim. Or, if you see anyone you immediately have an issue with now, feel free to leave. I will give you a minute to see if anyone just looks at you the wrong way. The people kind of looking to and fro. From perception rolls a moment ago, there are some signs that there has been some fighting on deck. Even with the people trying to get ready to have the ship move out. Are there any particular things you guys are going to try to note about those around you, or just going to be like, no one's punching me?
Yeah, I'll take a look around, but I'm not expecting to have any problems.
Okay. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for that you consider like maybe a warning sign of things to come?
Anybody who looks particularly sketch, shifty, or like they're, sizing people up to shank them in the middle of the night. So I guess I'm guessing that would be an insight.
Yeah, that'd be an insight.
I'll do it. I don't think my dice would hate me on insight because I'm proficient. I might be wrong.
I like that. It's like, I might be wrong. Oh, crap, I'm wrong.
I guess the D10 said I won't be wrong.
I guess the D10 said I won't be wrong. Cassie Kane.
Where that reference is from.
I'm trying to remember where that reference is from. And it's currently failing me.
Not
I feel
surprised, you
horrible.
don't read comic books.
So no, I should know that.
Actually, no, I don't read comic books, so no.
Actually, no, I don't read comic books, so no, never mind. I feel slightly less horrible now.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, 25 and 19. Okay. The two of you glancing about. Will notice some people look more threatening than others here. And people are also looking around. Is there anything that you guys are trying to particularly like hide, in terms of like your postures or anything?
Not particularly.
Nope. I'm not.
Okay. You, Kriv?
No.
Is there
No.
nothing? Okay.
One thing I would remotely try to hide.
One thing I would remotely try to hide, I'm no longer hiding.
Okay.
Regret that later, but
Regret that later, but currently
currently no.
I don't. Crap.
Okay. In that case, the person to your north looks especially shifty. Like the only reason that they are here is for das money.
You contracted them for a treasure hunt? They're only here for the money? What?
Well, what I mean is, you're getting the sense that if, say, someone made him a better offer, he would completely
I get it. I just find it funny.
He also appears to be sizing everyone around him up. Kriv, you rolled a 25. He is particularly noting like what things people have on them. Like he's trying to be, stealthy about it, but you can definitely see that a part of his appraisal of those around him is what they are carrying. Seems to be no real morals to this guy.
Good thing nobody's carrying the wagon.
Speaking on the wagon.
I would presume they would put it in the lower hold.
Okay.
So probably should make sure it's locked up, and somebody's keeping an eye on it when they're not on duty. But given what sleeping was like on ship, that wagon's probably got the best room in the house aside from the officers' area.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Technically,
I believe you were voted as the officer, so you get 2 shares.
You get 2 shares and apparently there's an officer's quarter, most likely.
I don't really care about the officer's quarters.
I don't really care about the officer's quarters.
The person with the people with the kind of pink dots on them, they don't look as morally bankrupt as the person to your north. They do, however, look on guard, and the one to your to the right is particularly noting you, Kriv. The both of you can tell that there's a inherent distrust with Kriv in particular.
Which, given where we are, is not exactly surprising.
Yeah, we're in a coastal trade city.
I'm pretty sure some of the enemies of the Republic, or at least people who have animosity towards the Republic, or my clan in particular, would be
just
here.
The fact that you're a Dragonborn.
That too.
The person to your left is, as mentioned, is also on guard, though that seems to just be because they're around people. Getting kind of a former, or perhaps just heavily disguised, street urchin vibe off of this person, like think Aladdin, but less charming.
I almost wanted to make the comment of, oh look,
street urchins all grown up, trying to make money the legitimate way, but at the same time, not
this
that
this possible street urchin fellow, looking fairly rough and tumble in terms of the conditions of being in fights. They are keeping a tab on Tibbs, like in particular.
That is peculiar.
Yes.
Look at the Dragonborn. Look at the yokai. That's understandable, but you're looking at Tibbs.
Yep, looking at Tibbs. Yeah. But no one is, all in all, as out and out, stabbing anyone or anything, or giving death glares that would indicate, needing to be kicked off the ship. So, I go, all right then. Good. Good. With a wide gesture, he'll say, bring up the plank, and I would like to introduce some people who you should get to know if you expect any any serious increase of survival. Assuming their pogs actually pop up. There we go. Why though? I didn't freaking from the stairway that leading to below decks, a woman steps so it will be there we go. Steps out. This is Denala. She, if you cannot tell from the entire sun motif, because she's wearing, well, she is wearing leathers. Under the leathers are somewhat flowy white clothing with various light-based heraldry and symbolism on it. Before the captain finishes, you can make a religion roll if you'd like.
I'll pass. I'll pass. I am not the religion person here. Although my curiosity might get the better of me.
But, that is best roll.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it. I don't feel like actually rolling it.
Your Kinchi rolls a 2 after all, higher than that, right?
Well, it's impossible to roll lower than that.
Yeah, I don't think it's physically possible.
I don't think it's
Because
physically
nobody has a
possible.
negative modifier.
Unless, wait, no.
That's right, no one does have a negative modifier.
That's right, no one does have a negative modifier.
Wait, no, doesn't Tibbs have
Nope.
a negative modifier?
Wait, no, doesn't
Tibbs
Tibbs
has a 0
have a negative modifier?
He
He's
has a
strength?
strength of 10.
Wow. So everyone is decidedly
Oh, wow.
average or above average.
So everyone is decidedly average or above average.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
You will identify it even before Captain Ari does. Is a follower of Sarah Ray. So if anyone breaks an arm, go to her unless you've pissed her off. There'll be a few nods, and a few low test, like they're trying not to be too vocal about it. um, whistles and other forms of kind of catcallish of a catcallish nature.
And there are the people who will not be helped.
And there are the people who will not be helped, probably.
A second person will arrive, and Tanala will go up to the top deck. Excuse me, as it's apparently taking a little bit to populate the screen. There we go. There is a human that emerges. A dark-skinned human, sizable beard. Looks rather weather-worn. And last but certainly not least, this. And here's an image of the person. Looks a little crazy.
Just a bit.
He does look creepy.
Got the scurry.
He does look crazy.
And this is my good friend, Captain Kareem.
That's not going to be confusing, having multiple captains on board.
Other people seem to agree with that notion, as some of them are looking kind of actively confused here. Ari, there's no rule saying I can't have a fellow captain as a friend on board ship. Kareem will look around at everyone. I see that you lot aren't quite as adaptable as Captain Ari had hoped. If having two captains is confusing to you, fine. To alleviate confusion, when Captain Ari isn't around, and Ivan isn't around, then I'm in charge. You can think of me as the third mate.
The second mate.
No one snicker at that. I'll brush by people to go up to where Ariandel is, next to the helm. Ah, yes. I know this boat inside and out. The Torshane and I are like this, as he crosses his fingers and extends an arm out. So if you think you know all the hiding places to stash things you don't want Captain Ari or I to find, then think again. There is nowhere on this ship that is safe from my eyes. You two down there. He's pointing towards Kodo and Kenshi.
Aye?
look a little out of place on board this ship.
How so?
Something about you. How much seafaring do you have?
I've been a passenger on several boats. This is my first time as part of the crew.
Alright, we're gonna have to teach people on the fly. This is great. Do you have your hood up or down?
Up enough it's keeping like the sun out of his eyes and shit.
Okay. I think I'm going to keep an eye on the two of you. And don't think that keeps a lot of you out of my eyesight. I'll be able to... So... as the first order of business, it's getting the hell out of here and finding the booty. I mean, the ship. Unfurl the sails. Make sure that plank is stowed. Everyone, get to your business. For those who don't know what the business is, other people will show you what it is. Let's get moving. The crew proper will kind of pop out of the woodwork and start doing a few things. People untying ropes, starting to unfurl the sails. One of the Torshane crew members will look over and point to you, Kenshi. Could you get over here and hold this rope?
I will go over and hold the, like wrap around arm and brace and hold the rope.
Okay. Pretty much the crew is going to have everyone be doing something for kind of moving off into the seas. Could I get a strength and dexterity roll from the two of you as you're performing some of the various basic duties, which, of course, involves some bracing of rope and tying it down, fighting the wind a bit.
Oh, poor Kodo. How did you do this?
It's only a D2.
Oh. It's only a D2. That's better.
Oh noes. Damn you, roll 20.
Oof. Hey, at least you rolled a 10 for your deck, so hopefully nothing horrible happens for you.
Oh shit! It is the strength of a house cat. Oh, embarrassingly enough, while doing things like tying firm knots and battening things down is easy for everyone. The yokai have had some issues by the sudden jerky pulls of like trying to get a rope in place that is dealing with the sails to kind of keep them taut, but wind comes through and like you have to fight it. The yokai will take 2 points of damage due to mishaps. Just minor things. Okay. With that, the sails billow outward, and the ship sails out of the port. Soon, the land getting further away, the smell of salted air, very, very prevalent. As the sense that normally comes from the land just are too far away to be detected anymore. Though for those with more sensitive noses, you can get the odor of some onboard spices and things that are just in barrels and whatnot. Some of this journey, the next day, is much of an orientation. Getting people used to the various ship duties for those who aren't used to being on board a ship, the right kind of knots to tie, that kind of thing.
Normal work for
Next day?
Yeah. It's going to go into the next day, but the first day is pretty much just routine sailing, getting people oriented to the ship.
He's getting his charges going.
He's getting his charges going.
Getting his what now?
Is this what I think it is?
I'm just rolling
Is this
through
what I
getting
think it is?
Charges. Okay, cool.
getting my ingredients. Because they have water options.
Wait, what?
There are things I can forage from
Wait,
the
what?
water.
Oh!
So I presume that means I'm either throwing a fishing line over and pulling stuff off the bottom, or
Okay, yeah.
or there's some magic going on.
However you wish to do. Okay, yeah, you already made a foraging roll there.
Do one of those a day.
Are you doing this,
My presumption is when he is not doing a shift, but before he has to go into yokai form, he's basically casting a line over the side of the boat and seeing, what he can pull up as we're going.
okay. Are you
Or if
doing,
he happens to be on fishing duty that day, seeing what he's pulling up in addition to fish.
are you, trying to do this, like, in secret, or...
No, he's got no reason to hide the fact that he's pulling up plants for alchemical reagents.
Okay.
Assuming that's what he's doing, otherwise it just looks like he's pulling plants out of the water as we're going.
Okay. Cool. Kriv, obviously you'll notice this as well, but unless you got a question about it, is there anything you're going to be doing during this first day outside of orientation?
I'd probably make use of my smithing skills.
I'd probably make use of my smithing skills.
Working order.
Make sure things are working order.
Okay. Okay, so just maintenance stuff. You're not actually like designing things or
Yeah,
anything.
just maintenance. I ain't going to design.
Yeah, just maintenance. I ain't going to design anything. That's not my job.
Job is to be basic crew.
My job is to
I'll
be
do
basic
that by
crew,
maintaining things.
and I'll do that by maintaining things.
High or low, Kriv?
I'll go high.
I'll go high.
Heels. Where are you doing your maintenance?
Are they upstairs
Or they have their stockpile of tools and various things that they use for daily use.
So, okay, so then you're just kind of below deck then with
I'd be either below deck or something.
I'd be either below deck or if something happens and I need to be up
Okay.
to try to fix it. I'd be up
But I'm
there.
assuming nothing happens on the first day.
But I'm assuming nothing happens on the first day. At least I hope so.
There'll be this halfling that approaches you. Kind of looks like this. Simply dressed. Short hair. Though, excuse me. Though there is a scar over his left eye. The left eye is closed. Like it's swollen closed from the scarring.
Okay.
So. You're making things there, are you?
Baking things, maintaining things, keeping the ship in working order.
I was wondering if you had anything for sale on you for some custom hammering.
I don't really do
You
that.
sure? You sure about that?
Yeah, I don't really do that.
Yeah, I don't really do that. If you're wanting stuff like that, if you have an idea and you have the materials.
Oh well, honestly, I was just wondering if you could perhaps make well, what are they called? Like just a hollow blade, like a flute blade.
I was about to say, you mean like a blade that holds potions in it, like the one we have in the look? But no, he wants a flute knife.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a
was
flute
gonna say,
knife
like-
or some other like hollow blade like thing. I just don't have the hands for it. Or does a flexion just or the muscles.
Muscles to do it.
You don't really need muscles to do
You-
it, but
Slamming
you
a
need
hammer
skill.
down, of course you need muscles.
It just means it would take longer without muscles.
It just means it would take longer without muscles.
Yeah. So how's that sound to you?
Do you have material?
Well, there's metal around. I'm sure you can just fashion something.
I'll see if there's anything spare though.
I'll see
Don't
if there's
exactly
anything
carry
spare, though.
bars of iron around on me. But yes. How much would your services be worth?
Right now, it'll give me something to do, so don't worry
Right now,
about
it'll
it.
give me something to do, so
Oh, thank you.
don't
thank
worry
you.
about it until it's done.
Like, yeah, I saw that, saw those, the yokai that were with you.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't normally see them around these parts.
You don't.
So,
No, you don't.
are they,
don't really see
are they
yokai
people you're
anywhere.
just traveling with, or were you just having drinks in the tavern?
Mm,
They're definitely companions.
they're definitely companions.
Do they happen to have names?
properly introduce you to
They
them instead
do,
of
but
just talking
I'd rather properly introduce you to them instead of just talking
Oh
about
well,
them.
if you're not, if you're at a stopping point, I wouldn't mind that happening now. It's nice to know some new people.
I
when there is that stopping point, because I assume this is
when there is that stopping point, because I assume that this is. I don't know exactly when this is happening. Because
It can be a stopping point if you like. This is just
Happening
at
when I'm-
some point during the day, like the first 24-hour period.
okay.
But yeah, eventually I would go with the whole.
But yeah, eventually I would go with the whole go introduce them.
Okay. Hang on, we'll go to top deck. So where's Kenshi on top deck as he's doing his foraging and casting out for these reagents?
Probably be somewhere on the side, amidship, along the side, somewhere where he can get a good, comfortable spot to set up a fishing line, basically fit a fishing pole without getting in people's way.
Okay. I'll be up there. I'll be up there. Here it is. Hey, Criv will approach you. Kodo is just nearby, just sitting and looking out over the ocean.
What's up?
Hey, Kinchi. I have our
Hey,
friend here who
Genchi.
wanted to talk to you
I have
guys.
our friend here who wanted to talk
Much
to you guys.
shorter than Kriv, much shorter. Is this halfling, as I described before, simple clothing, shortcut, blackened hair. He does appear to have some defense, though, in the form of some studded leather armor that he is wearing these kind of simplistic clothes under, though in the case of a cape, kind of over. Has his left eye with a scar over it, it's like swollen shut. Hi there, I'm you'll reach out a hand to you to shake it. I'm Hyman Lowfoot.
I'll take it, shake it. How can I help you, sir?
I was just wondering about you. You don't really see that that many yokai outside of their fancy island places.
No, we tend to be a somewhat isolated bunch. I agree.
Yes. Would have thought that the seas really wouldn't have been your bag as it were. No real land to roam out here.
Well, I will admit, as a cat, water is not necessarily my favorite means of travel, but there are some times where it's the only way to get from A to B.
That's true. Yes. I've heard rumors that you can, like, not you in particular, but there's some yokai that can just fly. Couldn't you just fly over the ocean?
If I was an avian.
Yokai and all of your various oddities. Well, So what do you think about this two-captain business?
I feel like it has the potential to cause confusion, but they seem to have a system in place that works for the moment.
Ah, but why would you even have that?
Well, one would presume that he's either helping the other guy get his ship back, or one guy was really good at talking the other guy into letting him on board so that he can steal his boat. Or the other guy's retired and it's purely an honorary title.
Hey, it's one ship over. I thought this Captain Ari fellow was the captain of the Toshin.
He is.
Oh, you mean the crazy guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I personally don't unlike the situation at all. It makes me think something is going on that isn't in that contract we all signed.
Also possible.
Well, can't you like sniff out identities or something?
I can give it a go, but that's more of a canine, thing than mine. I've done it before, just not my specialty.
I'll look up towards excuse me, towards Kriv and give him a unusually hard hit with his hand. How about you, big guy? Am I the only one that finds all this odd and wants to find out what's going on?
I said as much.
Disagreeing with you.
Oh, you, yeah.
Disagreeing with you.
I heard you, Kenshi, but this tall fellow here, I was wondering about that.
I don't disagree with you.
I don't disagree with you, but I see it as a means to an end for what I'm trying to do.
Excuse me. Just so you're aware, the strength which he kind of unfortunately hit you with, was fairly strong. 1 point of bludgeoning.
Okay.
This for Kriv.
I'm gonna go with that statement of okay.
I'm gonna go with that statement of okay.
Not really gonna react to it.
I'm not really gonna react
Just
to
like
it.
the investigative sort is all, tall people seeing things. Well, seeing things I don't see because I'm small. Well. Yes, I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, it's good, good meeting all of you. I believe I need to be down rolling cannonballs or something. If you need anything found, or you have any questions, just find a good old Lowfoot. Little joke there, just so you don't have to step on me. And I'll go below deck. Good old cork and eyebrow. Oh, that's strange guy there.
Did not seem that way.
Did not seem that way at first.
But it does point out a somewhat valid concern.
Oh, is that something? I mean, I personally think it's odd too. I'm sure we can ask about it.
not against doing that.
You'll see Denala move by. It seems like she's trying to avoid some of the more friendly people around. Hello there. I was wondering if you were in need of any of my services.
Not currently. I haven't been injured or gotten scurvy or anything yet, but we're only a day out. You know, the journey's still young.
Huh. Good. Good. Well,
So it has a cleric on the ship.
So it has a cleric on the ship.
yes, I'm sorry, was there... Did you have a question, Mr. Dragon?
What has a cleric being on the ship?
What has a cleric being on the ship?
Oh. I know, Captain Ari from... well, way back. And he asked me to do this as a favor. I didn't have any duties that I needed to attend for Her Highness Sarenrae or any of my other duties. And as we all know, light certainly touches ships. And wherever the light is, I need to be there.
Just kind of is curious. about that.
Understandable. Just kind of is curious about that.
Plus, you know, shipwrecks, it's a dangerous thing. You get trapped under something that collapses under wood rot.
True.
True.
Personally, I don't like being on the sea.
Good friend to do it even though you don't like it.
Well, you're definitely a good friend to do it, even though you don't like it.
I kind of have a hard time with the staying afloat part.
That's a good friend that, comes out to sea to help somebody without even knowing how to swim.
Yeah, that's an even better friend.
Yeah, that's an even better
Don't
friend.
say that too loudly.
Not that you're a good friend.
No, the other part.
Well, I'm sure somewhere in your pool of divine magics you have something to do that can help you in the event you fall off the boat.
No.
I'd like to think an arcane caster can figure that out. A divine caster can. Unless the gods have a perverse sense of humor that I keep hearing some of them do.
I don't believe I have gotten on Sarenrae's nerves recently, but it really is all up to her as to what she allows. Just be mindful of the dangers of the ocean.
You'll try to be.
Believe me.
You'll try to be.
Ever mindful. Oh, I need a boat! Let me show the viewers.
See my black screen.
Don't mind me, my black screen.
You have a black screen. Is it transferring you?
Just a black screen still.
Just a black screen still. Unless I'm zoomed in too far.
You don't have sight on the boat.
I don't have sight on the boat.
I don't have sight on the boat.
So I can zoom all the way up.
Everything's still
Okay,
black
do
when
I
you just
have
zoomed all
any
the way
light
out.
blocking in here for some reason? No, I don't. Okay, I will just turn off. Didn't have a thing. I don't even know why it's on this map. Can you see now?
Is my pog on the map?
Is my
No,
fog
I
on the map?
just disabled. I disabled dynamic lighting, so you
So
should.
if I don't have a pog, I want to see to begin with.
But if I don't have a
Okay,
fog, I
there's
want to see
something
to
right
begin
here. I was about
with.
to say, where the fuck is everything?
So yeah, because the ship should be.
I was like, yeah, you should be seeing, because I don't have a pog on the map either. Just a boat and some islands.
Oh,
Yeah, it is blank for me.
Yeah,
Always
it
zoomed
is
in.
blank for me. I'm
Just
all
hit
the way
refresh
zoomed
and
out.
see what happens.
I'll just hit refresh and see what happens.
Oh, I see a boat on this one.
yeah.
So.
Okay. Can I get a?
This is the part where they tell you don't get on the boat because you're about to fight the Kraken, right?
Can I get a D20 roll from you, Eric, and you, Tristan?
12.
D20,
Single D20, yep.
Just a
Yep.
D20?
I rolled a 12.
10.
A 10.
Okay. Okay, cool. The next day of being out in the ocean, there are various reefs and land masses that the Torshane is having.
Waka. See a little Pac-Man island there.
I saw that one. I see
question
Pac-Man
mark
Island. I see Question Mark Island.
Anyway, there's two Pac-Man islands, but only one of them has an eye.
It's true. Only one of them's the true Pac-Man.
It's true. Only one of them's the true Pac-Man.
The wind, again, this is the next day, has picked up. The sails billowing, the helmsman needing a bit of, try to get a bit of control over the wheel. As the water here is a bit more choppy. Except for those that have like been on boats
Oh, no.
before, could I get a Constitution save versus seasickness?
As I said, I had been on a boat before. Does that mean I do not have to make this?
You can make it with your knowledge.
Cool. As a monk, I think I'll be okay.
Cool. As a monk, I think I'll be okay.
Does being on airships count?
Does being on airships count?
You don't have to deal with water, the motion of water and such, so that's a bit different.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that.
Con is actually my lowest type of.
That happened.
That happened.
Don't
Okay.
mind me.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Kriv
I totally see
and Kenshi. The boat is definitely with the rockiness this day, unlike what happened on the first day, which was rather smooth sailing. Kenshi, you're good. You're good. You've been on boats before. Things are fine. They're fine with you. Oh my god, Kodo actually made a roll. Excuse me. In the case of you, Kriv, this is far different than an airship. Waves forcing the boat to rock to and fro. Odd imagery in the water as it swirls and laps. The strong scent of sea isn't being particularly palatable to you at the moment. So it is causing a bit of nausea there. You're going to be at disadvantage to attack rolls and ability checks for a little bit.
Cool.
I'll still entirely try to play that off.
I'll still entirely try to
Are you
play
gonna
that
play
off.
it off?
I totally didn't just throw open my helmet.
Make a deception. Make a deception roll.
I'm not
please.
wearing it.
Like a boss.
And I did it like a boss at that point.
And I did it like a boss in at 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Actual deception.
What is my actual
Yeah.
deception?
Yeah.
Plus 4. So, 24.
Plus 4.
That is
So,
nice.
24.
I'll play it like a boss.
I'll play it like a boss.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sick. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No one notices this, or if they do, they just kind of take note of you. One of the higher-ons will go over to you. Looks like you're handling this pretty well. Good. I was wondering if someone of your stature, if you could handle the sea. You take a moment to realize that this crew hand is actually the quote-unquote third mate of the ship with his wild eyes. Ha ha! Ah. So, what do you think of the sea so far?
It's the sea.
It's the sea.
Nothing but islands and ocean.
Nothing but islands and ocean.
I personally think it's faster to use an airship, but novelty to using
there's a certain novelty to using a ship
that I see in particular.
that I see
You and your
in particular enjoy.
fancy flying ships. There's a thing like being on the sea. The smells. The weather.
You're absolutely right.
You're absolutely right.
On a normal ship is actually
Being on a normal ship is actually
very relaxing.
very relaxing.
rush, sadly, then
But
it's not the
if
best
you're in a
choice.
rush, sadly, it's not the best choice.
He'll,
I will.
his attention
I
will
will-
suddenly shift to the port. No, squint an eye. There'll be a few. You notice there's a few other people that are kind of looking out of port as well. Kenshi, you notice this too.
You, the Kraken, I'll look to port.
Kenshi, you'll hear some murmurs of. Was there
Yeah.
some over here? Anyone see that?
Go ahead and look that way as well.
I will go ahead and look that way as well.
Okay. If you are looking, I'll need perception rolls.
I will pop a spyglass because I have one.
Ah, okay. You will get advantage on your perception roll since you have the spyglass.
I'm so sad I have disadvantage.
I'm so sad I have disadvantage.
Yeah, you'll have disadvantage because of the seasickness.
Oh well.
I is sad. Because of disadvantage.
I is sad. Because of disadvantage, I don't get a nat 20.
Oh wow, nice. The two of you notice a disturbance off port. A number of disturbances actually. Looks like. Looks like 6 close small disturbances. Kenshi, you will notice because your spyglass. That there are some sizable, like about a person, a little more than a person, human length, bit of girth to it. You see the shadowing under the water and a hint of a fin from one of the disturbances coming closer to the ship.
Something in the water.
Ariel, Captain Ariel. Okay. Keep alert, men and women, crew.
Persons.
There you go.
Helm, keep her steady, but avoid that oddly shaped island up there. I don't want to run aground. Mixie and anyone else, have your have some spears or crossbows ready. That's in case this gets dangerous. The disturbances come closer and then disappear from your line of sight as they descend under the water. And and then with a small echoing thud against the ship, the churning water will then suddenly erupt on both sides of the ship. Are you for real? Are you not? Okay, that's don't know why you're being like that. Two, three nautical creatures erupt from the water
Yep, there's the Kraken.
for a total of 6. You will immediately recognize them.
Ah!
As dolphins.
Yes.
People are panicking over dolphins.
Dolphins.
People are panicking over dolphins.
Well, yeah, Genji just rolled his eyes and put away his spyglass. Like, well, that was
There are some people kind of oohing and awing at this.
Uneventful.
This is they apparently have never seen dolphins before. The captain then looks a little. Stand down, men. They are merely merry marine creatures. Pay them no mind. With the arrival of the dolphins, excuse me, for the morale up that it's causing to specific members of the crew and just generally to the ship on kind of a lower keel, a lower threshold. You guys will be at a. I know this is odd for 5th, but I don't care. +1 to your rolls for the next 24-hour period, just due to the general kind of mood up of the ship itself. Unless you're just being crotchety and not accepting the general atmosphere shift from the crew, in which case you don't get it. Don't mean for the island to move. Islands don't move, silly islands. Stop it. Don't want the island to move. There we go. The dolphins will stick with the ship for a while. More time passes. Excuse me. Through the day. You'll feel that throughout this day, you feel like some eyes have indeed been kept on y'all. Just kind of the feeling of being watched. It's kind of the feeling you're getting for the rest of this day. The water gets less choppy as the day goes on. There are some people starting to wonder if they're ever going to actually find not find so much as get to this area, because some other people are visibly seasick. They're like, I don't want to be out here anymore. But as the time moves on and the dolphins stick with you, because dolphins be dolphins. There we go. You guys see islands, more islands here and there, more islands pass as the day moves on. Kenshi, later in the evening, you'll have
This is day 2.
you'll have the crow's nest positioned.
Okay. I'm in the crow's nest.
Heels.
Horizontal.
Yep. Cool. You're wow. You're really good at foraging.
Well, it helps I can take my time so I get advantage.
Ah.
And you know, get,
Advantage is king.
and you know, get to add proficiency.
Advantage is king.
True.
Boom. So a kit. With which I am
Yes.
proficient.
Okay. Could I get a perception roll from you as a part of being in the crow's nest is keeping watch for the surrounding things as it is evening. Starlight is more prevalent. So lighting will affect you here.
Do I get to apply the spyglass?
Yes, you get to apply the spyglass, and because you are applying the spyglass, it is your disadvantage is canceled out, so you're rolling normal, unless you have some means to extend your.
No.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Nice. Groove.
Si, senor.
You're looking around, and you right now you're right now you're kind of up on your below deck. Your strength is being used to kind of hold things like the cannon so they can be retied down. Since some of the waves during the day did kind of get the rope a bit, so they're just making sure that it's not going to get torn. But with that, you notice outside of a porthole a strangeness in the water. Can I get a nature roll from you?
I'm going to take the slightly razy route right now.
I'm going to take the slightly razy route right now, because I know I only have a +2 in it.
Said nature.
Yep, nature.
You said nature.
Nice.
There you go.
Really good.
You're able.
It's
Well, you
What do
don't.
they get?
You're able to realize what the disturbance is. Well, you haven't seen this in water because mostly you've either been through the air or land. There's bodies of water not this large. You recall sometime on airships where there was a bad weather storm and tornadoes were forming. There'd be a twisting in the clouds from the cyclonic spinning. you'll notice, you'll kind of equate that in the water with a whirlpool pool in the water being largely obscured by just the lack of light, since it's no longer day.
Is this from the ship?
It
What direction is this from the ship?
It is roughly 45 feet away, quickly closing. You're not going directly into it. It's off to the side. But it doesn't. It appears that the crew has yet to notice this.
I will alert the crew to such things.
I will alert
Okay,
the crew to such things.
I'll be very loud about it.
Are you just gonna say like water?
I'll be very
Is there
loud
any
about it.
particular way you're doing this?
Based on what I know to what it is,
Based on what I know to what it is,
think of how I would actually describe it.
think of how I would actually describe it.
Let's just say water spout.
Because part of me wants to just say water
I said
spout.
I've seen it before in smaller bodies of water.
No, you said I've seen it
Well,
before
I
in
was-
smaller bodies of water.
I said you haven't seen it before, smaller water, but you're equating it to essentially how the clouds churn when a tornado forms. And so you're like, so it's clearly as a whirlpool in the water, like a large whirlpool.
I don't know what that is. I would say there's a whirlpool.
I don't know what that is. I would say there's a whirlpool. And I'll say the direction.
I assume I knew that much.
'Cause I assume I knew that much.
With that nature roll, I will agree that you will indeed know that much. Are you like running the deck to say this, or are you just saying it loud enough for people down here to know so they can relay it?
I would say it loud enough for it to be relayed.
I would say it loud enough for it to be relayed.
Being relayed out.
And if it's not being relayed out,
Sonic fast.
proceed to be
Get the helmets.
sonic fast and get the helmsman
Okay.
to know.
With
50 feet movement.
It's 50 feet of movement,
with the
including
relaying then,
vertical surfaces.
Kenshi, you will hear this warning about a whirlpool off the side. While you notice lights, like flickering lights, in the distance, and you see them at three different points in the distance, and you zoom in, zoom with your spyglass. You Kenshi, identify three. Well, actually, you can't see past that. That is a landmass. You see two ships in the distance, heading in your in the Torshane's general direction. And then you kind of look for a moment, and no, those two, at least one of those ships is actually heading towards the Torshane.
I count 3 ships.
Yeah, but there's a landmass.
So I technically can't see that one north of us.
Yeah. The dolphins will freaking split. They'll go underwater. It's like, bye. Dolphins are checking out.
2 sails off the port bow. Actually, no, I'm trying to off the bow. Off the port.
Ivan will call out crew to stations. The with the call of the whirlpool, you'll for those on deck, Ariel kind of roll around. Helm, why didn't you warn me? Avoid it. Give me. Kenshi. You'll hear the whistling sound of, and it's only whistling because of your hearing. It's not a loud noise, it's something cutting through the air. So something cutting through the air is, getting rather close until you hear a twing. Next to you on the crow's nest, is a arrow with a message wrapped around it.
Pulls it out. Leans over the crow's nest. Message for you, sir!
The wild eye third mate will look about you. Ha! I was hoping this voyage would get exciting. What's the message?
Guess I'll read it off then.
Okay. You'll unfurl it. With the exception of the first word, the rest of these words have horrible legibility. However, it is in common, so you are most certainly able to read it. To the crew of, and then there's an underline, but there's nothing written above the underline.
I'll be nice and fill it in for them. Consider your wares and your crew property of the Blood Sea pirates. Though the pirates is scratched out, not well enough to completely obscure what the word is, and written above it is marauders. Sorry. Furl your sails to indicate your surrender, and we'll let half the crew go. There's a notation next to it that says negotiable pending bribes. The wild eye third mate will just let out a hearty laugh. Ivan, oh, really? Pirates now! Pirates now! Kenshi, can you tell the condition of their ships? You can choose a ship and make a perception roll with your spyglass. Sure. I guess I'll choose the one that's coming right as, so the left one.
Okay.
Which I can see is named Chronic Blaze.
Yep.
Spelled badly.
Hey, they're pirates, so they don't have to spell well. Oh shit, okay. The Chronic Blaze looks damaged already, or rather like it has been damaged. You're seeing patchworked boards as if parts of it have been blown out by cannon shell and then patched over. These sails look good though.
I'll pass that along.
Captain Arce, Captain Ariel will be calling out some orders to just various crew members. While Ivan, you'll see below, will give a nod as the ship suddenly turns hard. Can I get a dexterity save for people to keep their footing as the ship makes a harsh turn to avoid the whirlpool? Because you're in the crow's nest, you get advantage since you have things you can easily grip onto.
Is this still day 2? I'm still stuck with disadvantage.
Is this still day
This is the
2?
evening
I'm
of
still
day
stuck
2.
with disadvantage.
In terms of whether you're stuck with disadvantage or not, you've been playing it off very well. But I can get another con save from you to see if you've shaken it for the evening.
It is a 23.
23. You have shaken the seasickness for the moment.
Why did my D10 have to do that? Oh well.
They really only that far away?
They really only that far away?
I'd be so happy if they are.
I'd be so happy if they are.
It's like hold up, Lloyd Dash.
It's like hold up, Lloyd Dash. And dash again.
Okay, you guys are able to definitely keep your balance as the ship makes a turn. Oh, hell's yeah, Helm. Helm makes a sharp turn, the wind picking up, allowing you to pull away from the whirlpool. There are some people that fall on the deck, rolling across the deck as it has turned. People are holding on to ropes. There are people going, "Woo!" You'll hear a congratulatory whoop from Ari as he is giving the helmsman his kudos. Okay. We've our skill has had us avoid one potential seaworthy disaster. Now, men, let's get to this one. All crew to their battle stations. Bring out the cannons. You'll hear Ivan repeat the order, along with a alert whistle sounding. Kriv. With the harsh turn that had been done, there were some people that there was a pair of people that were flung from the cannon that they were rebending down, and the cannon has gone backwards, hitting the wall, falling out of alignment. There are 4 people, two closer to you, 2 on the further side of the cannon that has rolled out of alignment, that are pushing the cannons forward and undoing the flap so the cannon barrels can go out. There is a holler of pain as from what you can see down the cannon deck hall, that it looks like someone's leg got pinned between the wall and the cannon.
I definitely can't fix that, but I can at least get the cannon off of him and push back to where it needs to be.
Okay. I'll need a strength check from you to push the cannon as the ship is righting itself.
Would that be athletics?
Pure strength.
Would that be athletics?
In this case.
Pure strength?
20.
Cool.
15.
20. I rolled a
Okay.
15.
Oh, is it not automatically adding? That's unfortunate. How about this? So you check your coding. Yeah, you should have added to the tracker. Well, they did say weird things were going on with their server.
I see 2 of all of them now.
I see 2 of all
I
of
don't
them
see
now.
anything on mine.
Turnover shows Chronic Blaze, Escaret.
The turnover shows Chronic Blaze,
Merchants, GLaDOS,
Hescaret, Chronic Blaze, GLaDOS, Merchants, GLaDOS, Round, Hescaret.
So I'm going to have to refresh my page then. With that, Eric, can you roll me a d20, please? And Tristan, can you roll me... Actually, no, with the way that's working, no, that you don't need to roll me anything.
Okay, I will not roll you anything. Fuck it.
Good.
I will roll you to all to nothing.
Yes!
I will roll you to all to nothing.
So I rolled a 19.
19?
So I
Okay.
rolled a 19.
I feel like that's bad.
Because I am
I feel like that's
reporting
bad.
indications services have returned to normal. We'll continue to monitor the situation closely. Thank you, Roll20. Actually,
They
Tris...
start acknowledging there's something happening.
At least
since
they're
I am in
acknowledging
the
there's
process of
something
doing so,
happening.
actually, I wanted you to roll me a d20.
13.
Okay. Okay, you, Kenshi, will hear this, before anyone else. Sound from the distance. A few moments later, everyone else will hear the resounding sound is obviously that of a cannon. Followed by two more. Helm, like, gosh, are trying to maneuver the ship out of being a straight line to try to be a bit more erratic.
I figures only the melee characters showed up today.
Switch to. There you go. Got some battle music going on. Okay. The Trishane is attempting to move. There is a cannonball that wishes right past the. Excuse me. The crow's nest.
Well, I'm gonna this one, you know, it's actually ready to go.
Excuse me.
I don't think I want to try the reflex missile.
I don't think I'm going to try the reflex missile.
I believe, weren't you trying to roll off the cannon?
Yeah. I'm just saying as a matter of fact that
Yeah.
I'm not going.
I'm just saying, as a matter of fact, that I'm probably not going to be.
By the way, did I miss the roll?
It was a flat 25.
Flat 25?
It was a
yeah, you're
flat
able to
25.
roll it off, put it into place. When you see some dark.
That's 25-20. That's my attack.
Wait, no, not 25-20.
Ah.
That is my apologies.
Thought I got typed in, but it did not.
Thought I got
you
typed
see
in,
some-
but it did not.
Dark objects moving against the sea. There is suddenly a as the wood next to you along the side of the ship just cracks. Dust and particulates fall down from overhead as the Trishane was struck with a cannonball. You hear from above the sounds of shit as you hear some wood cracking from above deck. And what are advanced? No, advanced requests are on. Yeah, for some reason it's just not letting me add this to the order then. Okay. Man. It's fine. Anyway. Okay. There are see if people that look a bit startled by this. The Torshane kind of rotates the ship, move. Your vision kind of bobs and weaves with the motion of the vessel. You'll hear a repeated command from down the hallway. Fire at will! The person behind you, Kriv, is nursing a, if not broken, at the very least fractured leg. The second person that was with him moves up and has a smoldering smoldering light with him. He'll kind of look at the port, squint. I don't see no good in this light. How about you?
I'm just going to say no. I can't see in the dark.
Don't you have them dragon eyes?
I don't have those kind of dragon eyes.
I don't have those kind of dragon eyes.
Dang. Think you could aim this and tell me when to fire? Then I'll try to keep an eye out too. With Brevi trying to assist you with eyeing, you can kind of get a decent idea where things are in the distance. If you are in fact going to help with the aiming of this, could I get a dexterity roll to aim the cannon?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the ship in the distance is trying to keep you guys in sight while trying to keep the rudders on the move, as it were. You think you have a pretty good line on it, and you're kind of like bracing the cannon. At your indication, it'll ignite the charge. Followed by another as the other two next to you let the cannons fly. Thank you. Kriv, you're pretty sure that you had a good bead on there. Can you roll me? Can you roll me 3d6 plus your dexterity modifier of cannon damage?
That is depressing.
That is depressing.
I want to use my own dice.
God damn, I want to use my own dice.
20 just said no.
Well, 20 just said no.
Oh shit! Really? Okay. The Chronic Blaze gets impacted for 13 damage. Trisha, why is nothing popping up for me? It triggers. It's annoying. Okay. Give me. Genshi, the Torche has returned fire on the Chronic Blaze. You'll note below that the Chronic Blaze's volley, most of it did hit the Torchain. One skimmed the deck, clipping. Looks like two of the deckhands. Donal, the priestess will you'll see her down below, rushing over. The magical glow as she is applying the light of Serenray to the wound. Are you still keeping eyes out on the Cronus, or are you going to be wanting to like do something?
Oh, the boats are only 100 feet away. I can totally get there.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Hold on, are they really only 100 feet away?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Hold on, are they really only 100 feet away?
120 moves by now.
Let me dash real quick. I'll get
Can I
over there.
just
I have 120 moves if I
That's all I
dash.
can do up here.
Okay,
I can't help in naval combat.
I'll need a perception roll from me.
Man, the only way I'm really helping is the fact that
Do I blow 'em
Yeah,
the
the only way I'm really helping is the fact that
Well, I
I'm
mean,
next to the
I
cannon.
believe you have like some magics. If you have any wind magics, that might
No.
be helpful.
Yeah, no.
Warlock doesn't get
Yeah,
anything
no.
useful.
I mean, sorcerer would, but I'm a level 1 sorcerer.
I mean, sorcerer would, but I'm a level 1 sorcerer.
So the most useful person right now, in terms of magic, would be
So the most useful person right now, in terms of magic, would be Kodo.
or Tibbs.
As I said, the two melee people are the ones who showed
Or
up to
Tibbs.
You'll see the from around the bend in the darkness. And I say in the darkness because unlike the other two, the deck lights don't appear to be lit on this one.
Ooh.
So you see the shadow of the GLaDOS move from around the large rock formation.
Starboard bow!
I'll get advantage here from your one. Really? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. The helmsman is having to fight. Is having to fight maneuvering nearby this whirlpool. You'll see from the GLaDOS this extending kind of dark glint, but no accompanying cannon sound. Could I get a? Are you? Actually, you're using the spyglass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with the spyglass, you'll be able to see that it has launched launched a ballista-sized bolts with chain on the end. The bolt looks very similar in terms of the head of the bolt. Looks very similar in configuration to a personal grapple, but clearly shaped differently to like snag onto hull after breaching.
They're launching hooks!
Are we for real? Right? Okay. The mage. Shit. The mage on deck. You'll see will fling something bubbly and liquidy out towards the chain. It will miss the chain. Ah. Could run this out, but okay. Okay. That's good. Kenshi, you'll see Lowfoot roll a barrel off the side as the barrel intercepts one of the hook shots. Disturbing the trajectory enough to kind of just glance off the Torshane's starboard hull. There is a second chain that latches in. That way. Tune that way. Though their helm needs to deal with that whirlpool. What? Okay. Fine. Roll well for everyone else. Roll 20, I guess.
I mean, the game just wants us to die.
I mean, the game just wants us to die,
Board every ship.
or it wants us to just board every ship.
Assassin's
All
Creed, Black Flag, and just take
Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and just take everyone's ship by force of arms.
I'm afraid of that. Okay. The Torshane starboard cannons will go off. And impact the GLaDOS. Kenshi, you'll see several spots of its hull splinter from the volley. Excuse me. While Captain Ari is more trying to direct the ship to get good purchase on cannon shots, you'll hear Ivan call out, "Prepare to repel boarders!" Can she have enhanced dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. You're able to see the GLaDOS crew, who appear to be operating without need of their of a light source, as you still don't see any deck flames on there for light. Looks like they are preparing to swing across to get to the middle deck, the middle of the Torshane versus the edges.
See, we are how far away?
20, I believe. Let me double check that.
It actually is 20?
Yeah, these are 10-foot increments. But yeah, they are preparing to board the Torshane.
I would like to jump from the crow's nest across to their ship. It's within my jump range, according to what you just said.
Okay, can I get a athletics roll? Because both ships are, subject to sea movement and stuff.
Thankfully, it's a big target.
Okay. We're just trying to get to their deck, or to a specific place.
Just, roughly amidship. So roughly, middle of the top deck.
Okay, you'll do a super leap.
And upon landing, I would like to activate my limit break.
Oh shit! Okay. Go right ahead.
Executing the Minhong Sen as a 30-foot AoE. Knocks 12
Say
points.
goodbye to everything on that ship.
Knocks 12
Say
points
goodbye
from their
to
decks.
everything on that ship.
And
Jesus.
they
Oh,
have to
Jesus.
make a, if I remember this right, like a DC 22 con save versus losing hearing.
Well, that was a 5.
Well, technically I'm supposed to roll it, but yeah.
Oh, right. Go, you roll it. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's a Constitution saving throw versus, deafness, not just rolling it this bonus here. There. So everyone within a 30-foot sphere, 30-foot radius sphere, so 30 feet to the nose of the ship, 30 feet to the aft of the ship, 30
Okay.
feet below me, and everybody in between, 30 feet above me for the more guy in the crow's nest, possibly.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's 31 thunder damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Crack, boom! As he's falling, he pulls the sword out of the sheath just a little bit, and upon Cat falling under the deck, he slams the guard against the sheath, creating a loud thunderous roar.
Okay.
Get one of those slow motion, shockwave effects. Turn down to what?
The wooded decking splinters as the sound goes expands. Rope gets frayed. People are grabbing their head. As those that were preparing to swing won't be able to, with just how ear-shattering this is. Some of the mast gets splintered and rocked from the excuse me, from the sound. The sails getting slightly tattered near the bottom. You'll hear someone call out, "Get that man!" "What? Get that man! Kill him!" "What?" So people kind of sailing around a bit, not... It's like they're... You definitely caught them off guard. Kriv, you will hear a splinter, like, is it shrill?
No, it's ultrasonic, so yeah.
Bunch of ultrasonic, Kriv might not be able to hear it. Okay.
Because you have the loud thump of metal on metal, and then you have the sonic waves that are what's actually doing the...
Okay. So, sorry, Kriv, can't describe that to you, because it's not the kind of sound you can hear.
I don't have... I know where shit is. I have heightened senses in the sense of I know where shit is.
I know where shit is unless it's dark.
And when it's hidden. Not...
I have heightened senses, unless it's dark outside.
I have heightened senses in the sense of treasure seeking, treasure finding, or trap finding, I guess. I'm blind. I don't even think I have low light vision.
I wish there was. I miss that.
It's all dark vision now.
I miss having the different kinds of sights. It was a bit more diverse.
Danielle, I have nothing.
Danielle, I have nothing.
Nope.
Don't humans even have dark vision or something like that, stupid?
At least I feel better now.
It's humans, Dragonborn, and I think
at least I feel better
halflings.
now.
Yeah, the joke is everyone but humans, but really there's a couple that don't. Some of the hired hands down on the cannon deck look a bit unnerved as the Asprat and the Chronic Blaze start trying to move into position in the distance. I guess we need to reload the cannon. The person said, "No shit, reload the cannon."
Keep firing, assholes!
It's either die at this point.
Pair to the north, one picks up the ball and the cannonball and almost drops it. The more experienced crew, the one that's holding the cannon, looks a little miffed. It's looking like to you, Kriv, that the particular hired hands that you're working with here are being unnerved by the sea battle. It's like clearly they look strong enough to handle themselves if they're slinging a sword, but I guess this idea of giant metal shells hitting you is unnerving them.
I know a thing for this, but
Ready to be inspirational?
I'll try to be inspirational.
Okay. Make me a persuasion roll, please, for inspiration. And if you're going to do something like blatantly lie to them, because it'll be deceit.
No, I'm not blatantly lying to him.
No, I'm not blatantly lying to him.
Also, oh,
But I am being
Jesus.
rather matter of fact. Also, oh Jesus, minus 12 dex. Ugh.
The highest you could have is a 20.
The highest you could have is a 20. You're now -2 minimum? Jesus. That is brutal. Do.
Hey, at least I have that, but it's not proficient.
Hey, at least I have that, but it's not proficient. Beep, 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 doo.
Stop being served with a bit of metal. Is that literally what you're saying?
That's really the gist of it. Stop being scared of a bit
That's
of flying metal.
really the gist of it. Stop being scared of a bit of flying metal. If you think this is bad, try being on the war. Try fighting wyverns.
Realize that a chunk of 20
Realize that
pound metal is
a
not gonna really
chunk
hurt you
of
that badly.
20-pound metal is not going to really hurt you that badly.
It hasn't happened to anyone yet. I can say that.
Hey, it hasn't happened to anyone yet. I can say that.
There's a guy above deck who would disagree with you.
I'm below deck. They don't know that.
I'm below deck. They don't know that yet.
Your while your words don't reassure everyone on the weapons deck, the part that you're on, your demeanor certainly does.
I'm just nonchalantly just like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just nonchalantly just like, okay, this is going to happen either way. If you want to live, you have to keep fighting. If you want to die, then
As they
just
give
sit in
a-
the corner and like
Give
all
a
die
nod to
together.
another, reload the cannons. Okay, can I get another dexterity roll from you? This is essentially a ranged attack, so but you know,
I get proficiency.
Do I get proficiency?
Cannons?
well, do you have like weapon proficiency all or something?
Yeah, no.
I mean, simple weapons and martial weapons.
Okay,
I mean,
those are really the only
simple
categories.
weapons and martial weapons.
So yes, you will be able to
I
add
mean,
proficiency.
I don't think there's... Cool. Deep, beep, beep, doo.
Is that a crit range by chance?
Is that a crit range by
Crit
chance?
range is natural 20
It's
only.
it's 20.
I mean, there's ways to get higher than that.
I mean, there's ways to get higher than that.
Unless you're a
That
champion.
are limited to
What? Yeah,
the
say,
fighter.
That's their level 20 ability, is to get a 19 to 20.
Well, it's really the champion archetype
Oh.
messes with
Yeah,
it.
the champion gets 18 to 20. And that's the only way of doing it.
I hit a thing.
I hit a thing.
Well, unless you're a swashbuckler, then you can, do the thing I do. But
Again, you let the cannonballs fly. As they fly. Since I'm doing the totaling for you, with that roll, the entire volley hit. Can you roll me 96 plus 15?
Many times.
Yeah, I'm not rolling that many times. Let's see if roll 20 wants to be nice to me.
Sorry, I'm assuming. What's your dex modifier?
5.
Okay, I was right. So yeah, plus 15.
5.
Okay. The Chronic Blaze starts listing a bit in the water. Its mass more turning towards the towards the to Shane. See, you're on top of that. You're facing that way. Kriv, can I get a perception roll from you, please, as this is possibly within your line of sight? Okay.
I got 20.
From the Asprat, you are seeing a white-blue glow taking up a taking up the mid deck, the mid top deck.
Incoming magic barrage?
Incoming magic barrage?
Are you
Say that?
gonna call that out, or do you want to make an Arcana roll to see if you can identify what it is?
I'll try identifying it, but I will still call it out.
Okay.
I'll try identifying it, but I will still call it out. Speech is 3.
Dude, the distance and stuff is going to be a pretty high difficulty, but hey, you could roll awesome.
You said knowledge arcana, it's gonna be
You said knowledge arcana. It's going to be
have a 2 in it.
probably not going to get it. I don't only have a 2 in it. I'm just going to do it with roll 20.
It's easier.
It's easier.
I would have laughed if it gave me a 20.
I would have laughed if it gave me a 20.
You're not sure what it is from this distance.
I'm still yelling out that magic barrage.
I'm still yelling out that magic
Okay.
barrage.
Your words will be echoed. Could I get a hearing-based roll from you, Kenshi, to see if you can hear it from the deck of the ship you're on? Because it is being echoed to the top deck. Does any of you have advantage?
I think so. I don't have Arcana on. I don't think you can advantage to hearing.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you did or not.
That doesn't look right.
Okay. Okay, then from the deck you're on, you'll be able to hear that someone's calling out something, but not specifically what it is.
So Kenshi's busy murdering everyone over on the.
So Kenshi's busy murdering everyone over on the
Chronic Blaze is
GLaDOS.
sinking.
The Chronic Blaze is now
Yeah,
sinking.
it's definitely taking on water.
Probably.
That's everything I can do. So let's see.
Okay.
That's everything I can do.
Somehow
So
decide to go, Jesus,
unless I
just walk on
somehow
water.
decide to go Jesus mode and just walk on water.
Kenshi, is there anything that you would like to do?
Well, assuming it's my turn, I would presume to start cutting some ditches.
Okay. You're looking at a group of 13 around you. They're really discombobulated right now.
Oh, how close is it around me? I would presume not immediately, but...
Five. Actually, considering what they're about to do, you're looking at 10, 20, 20 feet towards the Shane, and 15 feet on the opposite side of the deck. There's of course people further away on the forward and bow.
Alright, I will move towards the larger group, which sounds like the 3.
Well, there was 10. There was 10 and then there was 3. Because those 10 were going to swing over.
I will turn towards the larger group, bring them within 15 feet, and bring my sword across in an Aido slash. As I do so, a cone of fire emitting from the blade towards them. I'm casting Burning Hands.
Oh, okay.
And describing it as a blade beam.
Okay.
Second level, so that would be 46. Yeah! Feel that damage!
There is no light on deck as these people are their clothes are on fire. They.
Feel the power of my 2 spell slots.
Are you on fire? Dude, you're on fire! What? You're on fire, you should put that out! They're burnt. They're gonna have to deal with that in a bit.
Burning Hands still sucks.
2019.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
Even though it got pumped up to a 2nd level spell, it still sucks.
The glow from the Hesperat just dims to a stop very quickly. Kinchi. You see the flash glow of a teleportation effect on the deck of the Torshen. Basically, some foes beamed in.
Good for them. Acting all cool and classy with their transporters
I'm gonna change this dot C. Okay. Just so there's not going to be any confusion, there's going to be red dots for the bad dudes. I've already changed the red dot off of that threatening looking dude, so there's no confusion. Excuse me. It apparently takes a moment for these pops to pop up.
People are being teleported here.
Yeah.
People are being teleported here.
Go fight people.
Oh man, I guess I'm gonna have to go fight people instead of shooting cannons.
I just had an idea.
I just had an
Distances
idea.
on the map, actual distances.
Are the distances on the map actual distances?
Yes, because they're 10-foot increments.
Cool.
Cool.
Hey guys! I see I see a thing here in the bestiary. It has a challenge rating of 200, but is only worth 450 XP.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
That would be somebody
Wait,
fucking
what?
with you. That's what.
What is this thing? That just doesn't make sense.
What is this thing?
It's
that
a
just doesn't make sense.
Michelin Coon.
It's the coon.
Yeah, it's Dakun. There'll be cry, not necessarily cries, but you know, shouts of surprise. At people just popping aboard the ship. You'll hear excuse me. You'll hear third mate Karib go, ha ha ha! We have borders. They think they're fancy with the magic. Well, we'll show them, won't we? Ha 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 ha! Okay. With that, there we go. Put a red dot on you. Okay, so you're going to basically not be manning cannons right now, since you do hear the crazed captain, sorry, the crazed third mate.
I'll go up. There I go. Looks like.
Yeah, I'll go up there. I'll go.
Do is fight.
Looks like what I'm meant to do is finally here.
Keep firing.
You guys just keep firing.
I will proceed to climb out portholes and walk up the side of the ship.
I will proceed to climb out the
I don't
porthole
think you
and
actually have
walk up the
spider
side of
climb,
the ship.
though.
No, but I can do a climb and then just start walking.
No, but I can do a climb and then just start walking.
As long as my
Because
movement
I can walk
does
along
not
vertical
end on
surfaces.
vertical surface.
As long as my movement
So,
does not end on a
What you're
vertical
saying
surface.
is you're going to go out, you're going to grip, and then you're just going to start
How
running
are you
along
getting
the
outside?
side?
The cannon holes aren't that big.
True. The barrel is probably not as big.
True.
Oh,
The,
gun port
the
is
barrel of the
definitely not as
cannon's
big as
probably
you.
not as big as me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, let's climb up that real quick and do that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'll just
Nah.
climb out that real quick and do that. I was like,
I'd say an
nah,
average
that
gun
wouldn't
port
really
is
work.
maybe a foot across.
You're right. I wouldn't be able to do that.
I'd say 2. You're right. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Just be normal. Go out the.
I guess I'd just be
Yeah,
normal
use the
and
stairs, man.
go out the, up onto the deck.
Use the stairs and be normal for now.
Yeah, I'll just use the stairs and be normal for now.
Something interesting.
Do something interesting.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, what... okay, your movement is 50 as I recall?
Dear 50. Pulling it up now.
Should be 50 or 55. I'm pulling it up now because apparently that's not on the sheet. That's in roll 20.
So,
So,
It is 55. or 35.
it is 55.
So,
Or 35 when I'm in armor. So 55 feet.
Okay. Let's see if I can populate the turn order on this map. Okay, I still see nothing. Anyone see anything on the turn order?
I saw stuff the
Nope.
ships in turn order, and I do see.
I saw the ships in turn
My
order.
turn
I
order
do
is
see the merchants being persistent, and I see a pog.
This is
that
hilarious.
a
You're the
lizard
only one that can see
in
the turn order. Okay. Okay, in terms of, I'm seeing 30... I'll say it'll take you 45 to, no, 35 to, reach the deck.
Cool. And where would I be at? Where I'm standing?
Cool. And where would I be at? Where I'm standing?
Next to Kodo.
Next to Kodo.
Yes.
So I have 20 feet. 20
So I have 20 feet, 20 movement left. I have two very convenient enemies right there.
Edge of the ship.
And they're at the edge of the ship.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll do that.
Sure. I'll do that.
Go 15 feet to here.
I will go 15 feet to here. And I will make my 2 attacks. And I'm going to do a combat maneuver to rebuff them. I make a normal attack if I hit them. I push them back 5 feet. I'm pulling it up now just to double check.
Yep. I pushed them 10 feet away from me if I hit them.
Yep. I push them 10 feet away from me if I hit them.
As an attack while you're waiting staff, you use half your rebuff up.
As an attack, while you're waiting staff, you may use half your weapon to rebuff up to 2 creatures. Make a single attack roll against 1 or 2.
Number 1 attack.
Okay, so it goes against both of them.
Use my other attack.
Ever 1 attack. And I'll use my other attack to hit them, whoever's still standing on the ship.
Well, in terms of enemies, unless you're going to do something ranged, these are the only 2 immediately around you. The red dots are the foes.
Yeah. I'm specifically attacking these two.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
just saying if
specifically
somehow
attacking these
I
two.
miss one of them, I'm just gonna
I'm just saying if somehow
second
I
attack.
miss one of them, I'm just going to use a second attack to hit that person
Two rebuffs.
because apparently I can make
They're
two
next
rebuff
to each other.
attack, two rebuffs if they're next to each other before single attack roll. If I'm reading that correctly.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm reading that, right?
I mean, I'm not saying I'm reading that
I'll
right.
need to look at the rebuff.
As an attack while you're wielding a staff or polearm, you may use the
As an attack, while you're wielding a staff or polearm, you may use the haft of your weapon to rebuff up to 2 adjacent creatures. Make a single attack roll against 1 or 2 adjacent creatures within 5 feet of you. If the attack hits a
So it
target, you
says
push it
two.
up
So
to
yeah,
10
you
feet
can
away from
you
you.
can go for both.
Cool. Rebuff.
Notice what happened so soon.
I didn't notice what's going to happen so soon.
There's the rebuffs. Or,
There's the rebuffs.
second one's incorrect.
Or, oh, second one's incorrect.
There you go. So 33 and 18.
There you go. So 33 and 18.
Okay. Okay, you hit. I believe there's a save for the rebuff.
No. It's just attack them. If I hit them,
No.
they get pushed.
It's
10
just
feet.
attack them. If I
Okay.
hit them, they get pushed 10 feet.
These two go in back 10 feet then.
And fall off the ship.
And fall off the ship.
Yeah, the save is their armor class.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there'll be a bit of a snarl from one of the people that worked aboard. Ugh. It looks like this crew is going to put up a fight. Just what I'd expect, considering her captain. Or say, "Oh, you're talking about me? Are you talking about me? Oh, how nice! I guess someone knows me." Okay. They did that. Kinchi. We'll have it be your move. You saw on the deck of the other ship.
Yep.
The burn people, you can tell that the discombobulation of the crew from the shrill sound, is their confusion is gonna wear off pretty soon, and they'll actually be able to focus on hitting you.
Yep. Means time to cause a little bit more chaos. Yeah, fire's the easiest to replace, unfortunately.
What are you doing this time?
Many, many things.
I am picking out again the two largest clusters and chucking alchemy vials.
Okay.
God.
Oh God.
Upside, their dex is debuffed, so those shitty ass saving rolls might still hit.
Oh yeah, their dex is so deep.
Oh yeah, their dex is so
Yeah.
deep. It's so wrong.
Indeed, indeed.
I remember there's a time limit. I can't remember what it was. I think it was 10 rounds.
Thomas. Okay, well that does it. 25 and 30, and these are the 10 people.
The AC rolls
Yeah.
are to hit the square, the hex that I'm aiming at.
Okay.
If you're within 15 feet of those squares, you have to make a dexterity saving throw, which is the second two numbers.
Gotcha.
If you fail the dex, you take, the first group takes 25, the second group takes 33. If you make the dex, you take half.
Okay, but they're at a -4 to their
They're at minus 12. Their dex has been reduced by 12.
right.
So
So 4, 8, 12 minus 3 to their modifier. Okay. And you're throwing these at the people
at the two largest groups, wherever,
Okay.
because they're well within my throwing range.
Okay. If you want to get the line of 10 people that you already hit, your AoE is what, 10?
15.
Oh, 15.
He has a 15-foot radius.
Okay, if you use 1, you'll be able to hit 8 of the 10.
Good enough. And I'll check the other one at whatever the next largest cluster on deck is, because
Okay.
I can, in theory, with my throwing range, I can reach the entire deck. So
Okay. There are bursts of fire from that erupt from the GLaDOS. The people that were going to swing over kind of fall off of the side, crisped into the water.
oh
There's
god, if they're still alive, all that salt water and all that burned. Ow!
there's fire going up the boarding ropes, illuminating the kind of like flame just kind of waving in the air a bit.
And the deck's probably not too happy with me either.
The deck is smoldering. Excuse me. There are parts of it that are burning a little bit because you destroyed the fire retardant protection on the wood from your initial sonic attack. The group behind you get engulfed in the flame. They aren't interested in attacking you right now, as it looks like they're bolting for buckets of water. So much fire! What?
I feel that my job is done here,
Damn it! Why can't anyone hear me?
so I would like to use my movement to gravity leap back to our boat.
Sure. What's your gravity? Is it a 20-foot jump?
I can in theory get a start here, so my maximum is 66 horizontal.
Okay, it sounds like then you can just pop up anywhere on this deck you wanted. Then.
Yeah. Now, obviously, my movement is only 45, so I can't actually use all 66 of that. because of how jumping works.
Right.
It's kind of a weird flaw of this class, of you'll have way more movement than you have movement, but... Yeah, I'll just land up here on the yard arm so I can get to play the land, and
Okay.
that way I can keep an eye on the other boat and do something about it if I need to, but I don't think I'll need to. They seem to have their hands full with, being on fire.
This person will shout out, "Don't let the Drakengard put fear into you. Fell him, fell the crew, but keep Ari alive." There'll be a bit of a maniacal everything has to be about Ari, doesn't it? What about me? Don't you want me? The boarding person. No, we don't. Well, you soon will. Ivan looks confused right now.
We are all confused right now. I feel like this guy just wants attention. He's like, but I'm the captain. They should want me. He's not remembering it's not his boat.
This person right here.
Oh, since I'm thinking around, I can use my bonus action too.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were through.
No, you're fine. I am effectively through. I'm just using my bonus action to get my creep on.
Okay. The fuck? Okay.
It's my my raven mask.
I was thinking about your visored mask, but
Well, it's that too.
yeah.
Like I said, if I'm gonna be creeping up here on the yard arm, I might as well get my creep on and
Yeah.
get my predecessor running with the glowing eyes and shit.
You're just going full creep now?
You're just getting creep. You're just going full creep
I just
now?
went over and was god of
Man.
destruction of the creepy ass boat by bringing the the light of fire to it, and now I'm up here Batmaning on the yard arm. I might as well.
The red-dotted person right here will shout out, I hope that your crew knows how to navigate by starlight. Raising a hand up, a burst of magical energy moves up and then splits off in the several different directions.
Oh no, he's got the Hellzone grenade.
Magic missiles fly out, snuffing the deck's lighting torches.
That is the most complicated put out a candle spell I have ever heard of. Did you make that up, or is that actually a thing? Like mass snuff or whatever the fuck?
No, he just used magic missile and targeted
To attack the candle?
to target the torches.
Okay, so it's just a really weird use of a first level spell.
It's just really elaborate.
Hey, see,
So what I'm hearing is
I'm going to set the ship on fire.
yeah.
No, that's a bad idea.
Rob,
This is our
help me
ship.
with my creep factor. I'm putting out all the lights. Thank you.
I mean, now you know that I'm blind. There's no light.
I mean, now you know that I'm
have
blind.
you
There's
have
no light.
starlight, moonlight. Oh wait. No, that should be dim light.
Yeah, so yeah, we're in dim light. If he put out all the lights on the ship, we're in dim light.
Yeah, because remember there was something weird with darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because they technically don't have.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because they technically don't have
in dim light.
low light vision.
As
It's
for
you can
normal,
see
and
in
darkness
dim
is,
light.
at disadvantage to perception checks.
Yeah, it's not actual darkness. It's just dim.
Yeah, it's not actual darkness,
Now,
it's
I'm
just
confirming
dim.
that, but I believe David is correct. Yes. Page 180.
I have environments listed on here. No, I don't have the environmentals listed on here. I'll need to...
Because David took an inordinate amount of time to memorize lighting rules.
Yeah, because I believe...
Dim light, also called shadows. An area of dim light is usually bounded between a source of bright light, such as a torch, and surrounding darkness. The soft light of twilight and dawn also counts as dim light. A particularly brilliant full moon is dim light. Most moonlit nights count as darkness.
Okay. Considering you're on the high seas, and the weather has been particularly favorable, I will consider the moon bright enough on the open ocean to provide dim light.
Okay, so you've just advantage on perception. That's... So don't try to perceive anything.
Okay. Keels. They're doing that. What he wants to do. He's going to do this. That. Okay, cool. So. Against... Oh, but they do get that, so I get to roll it like that then. Okay. Oh, that is not correct. Okay. Let's see. You're over there, Crove. You're bathed in dim light. Your passive isn't high enough to notice that. Okay. Wow, that is the shittiest roll. Okay. Because this is a little bit of NPC on NPC combat, just gonna make this easy on myself. Okay. Okay, you said you were keeping an eye on things up on your perch, right?
Yeah. At least until my next turn came around.
Okay. Can you negate it? Your dark vision as you see in darkness is normal, but darkness as if dim as if normal.
I see in dim light becomes normal light.
Okay.
Darkness, I can see in it, but I'm at disadvantage to perception.
Okay.
And in my case, magical darkness does not affect me
Okay.
because of the warlock.
And
Since you said you were treating this as dim light, that means it's normal light to me.
okay. In which case, you will see that 3 of the people, as soon as the lights went out, they disappeared as soon as the light wasn't touching them.
So, as in they went like invisible, or as in like they didn't exist?
Like as the light faded, your ability to perceive them was no longer there. Kind of like kind of like as soon as the light as soon as the shadow touched them from the lack of light, they just weren't there, as if they were dissolving into the shadow.
May I use my Hunter's Bane to make an information check to see if this is a Fey, Fiend, or Undead type thing?
Is that a Hunter thing?
Yeah.
Does it let you do it for free?
Advantage on it just gives me advantage on checks to make them.
Okay. Then yes, if you on your turn, if you wish to do that, you can certainly take all of the Blood Hunter advantage you'd like.
Okay. What skill would this be?
Considering what this is, I believe it would be nature.
Nature.
So what we are dealing with here is okay, since again you are keeping note of the area, this woman right here, you'll see get a shocked look on her face, start to turn to her left, but collapse as she's doing so.
Like dead collapse, or just like...
Can you tell just from sight?
Well, I mean, is it like big, huge blood splatter collapse, or like choking collapse, or just oops, I tripped and I'm still moving?
When they hit the floor, they cease all motion.
Okay, I think I would.
Yeah.
I think I'll be able to tell the difference between somebody who's just been like killed and somebody who tripped over a rope on the deck.
Yeah. The person's dead.
Okay.
That. Person's gonna be a dick. Oh shit, that ain't doing a thing. Okay, there. Okay, person already did something. Just gonna go up and like do absolutely nothing to Ivan. Yeah, there's clearly a bit of a hectic battle thing going on here.
Oh, their name confirms that. Okay.
What?
Shadow Fae Poisoner.
Yeah.
That confirms I get advantage. All
I,
right.
I already said he got advantage, but yeah, that's why, yeah. Okay, person runs up on Ivan from behind. Ivan will step out of the way, clearly seeing the, blade. Towards him, it's like, oh! You have to be stealthier than that. What does this do? Oh. That's shitty when this friendly is around. Oops. Kills. Okay. Then what this person is gonna do. I see they don't have it secure. That's because some are blank. Okay, fine. Kills. Okay. Kriv. There is a bolt of dull green energy coming at you from the fore of the ship. Someone has launched a spell at you. This spell is an attack-based spell, so you just need to make a defense roll. Yeah, it's a weapon attack. Okay. Holy crap! Okay, you see this this energy fly at you, and you are able to evade it. Do you wish to do anything with it, or just evade it?
I'm just evading it.
Okay.
My deflect missiles only matter when it hits
I'm
me.
just evading it. My deflect missiles only matters when it hits me.
Okay. Kills. Next to you, Kriv, the well-armored person who is in fact wearing plate. And she's a dastardly-looking two-handed sword and attempts to cleave Baston next to you. Do you have any weird shit? You do not have the weird shit. Okay.
Concerned that you're gauging them by thinking you have the weird shit.
I'm concerned that you're gauging them by thinking you have the weird shit.
Baston gets as he receives a slash across his chest, and then as he goes up to parry, a slash across his arm. Well, it'll take a bit more than fancy plate. And a sword to stop me. Gonna earn this share, aren't I?
It's not dark vision. You just see normally in darkness. I don't even have to worry about the disadvantage of perception. Sweet.
You don't have to worry about jack shit with dark vision.
Well,
You don't have to worry about
supersedes
jack shit
dark
with dark
vision.
vision.
Okay. Kenshi,
What?
since again you're surveying the area, you see 3 of the Bloodseed Marauders just go and try to kind of like dogpile grapple Ari, and Ari with his orcish blood in him goes and like throws them off. Okay. 'Tis now the crew's turn. The Tradishane Sean mage on your guys' crew will speak up. It looks like some of the borders must have cast invisibility. The shade just fell down with a stab wound. The friendly mage will cast a cone of cold as the air starts to freeze around the deck up there, sending splinters of ice. Oh my god, come on, Firefox. Gonna have to slim down windows and stuff if it's gonna keep doing this shit to me. Could also be
Unseemly amount of tabs.
Problem again.
Are you
no,
suffering
because
the
it doesn't
tabs
always
problem again?
be like this with me. Let's try though.
I say it's tabs.
Oh, no, we have dolphin buff still, don't we?
Yep, +1 to everything. Well, to all rolls, like ability checks. Ivan steps to the side, attacking the person who attacked him. She's able to dodge out of the way, away of one, but then get clipped by the his second strike. one of the borders goes down as as one of your more shady hirons has got her in the back, causing her to collapse on the ground. This person backs up. And that provokes an up attack. Freaking air! It's not air slashing at you, mate. Can you just not talk? I'm the co-captain of the ship. I can say whatever I like. Keep a wary eye about. Okay. Kriv, the bastion to your left who just got slashed a bit, will grip his longsword in both hands and try to find a good place to stab through this plate. Oh shit! Which he critically made. Ah
Oh shit!
Damage should be rerolled.
I guess his
that's already factored in there.
damage should be
Unfortunately, it's not a
rerolled.
super amount.
He critical for 6 damage is what you're saying.
He critical
Yeah.
for 6 damage is what you're saying.
Unless
I have seen worse. I saw somebody.
I've done worse.
I have seen somebody critical for 2 damage.
I've done worse.
nope, no other augmentation abilities. So yeah.
For 6 damage. What happens with this critical?
He criticals for 6 damage. What
He,
happens with this critical at least?
He like is looking at his opponent and stabs at the seam of well, not a seam, but like tries to stab between some of the overlapping plates. And there'll be sparks as the blade goes in between the plates. The large plate armor go. A lucky hit. It's unfortunate you won't be able to do that again. Ha! What do you mean? I've slid into your plates once. I can certainly do it again.
Charging my attack.
Oh, that is an embarrassing roll. The greatsword wielding foe will slash down at him, and Bastion, with surprisingly quick reflexes despite the injuries, pulls the sword out and parries the greatsword hit. He did that. 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 He moved already. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Okay. Which I believe I've been starting with Kriv, and I'm going to Kenshi.
I haven't been tracking, so sure.
Kriv. It is now your move. There are clearly some casters on here. The sky is providing dim light.
I can still see shit. Cool.
I can still see shit. Cool.
Does it actually do anything?
Does it actually
Dim
do
light
anything?
gives you disadvantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
So just don't try to perceive anything and you'll be fine.
That sounds so bad.
That sounds so bad.
No, what's so bad is I have to dash to get an extra 5 feet of movement because I'm 5 feet short.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. That one's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll
there'll
give
be
you that
cannon
one.
shots
That one's pretty bad.
that ring out from below the upper deck, rumbling a bit just from the thunderous sound. But yes, it is your move, Kriv.
Currently
There's only one
contemplating
hero
things.
card per turn, right?
As I recall, I don't think you can spam them.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
I know what I'll
I
do.
don't think you'll be able to swim in full plate.
I don't think you'll be able to swim in full plate.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Do-
revoke
do-
him.
And I'm going to
Keep in
revolt
mind,
him.
he's on
one
the
attack.
stairwell to the fore, to the forward of the ship.
I can still hit him from where I'm at with a alarm.
Yeah, I'm just letting you
can
know.
still hit
I'm
him
just letting
from
you know
where I'm
you're
at
not
with a
exactly on
alarm.
level. But you have a
That's
reach.
fine.
You have a reach weapon.
That's fine.
That's true.
That's
Then
true.
I guess I'll go right here so I can still rebuff him to.
Then I guess I'll go right here so I can still rebuff him to by basically hitting him on the side. Go force him 10 feet off the ship towards
So
in that direction.
So you're wanting to like sweep him that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was originally going to go there, but you did remind me of
That's why I was originally going to go there, but you did remind me of the stairs, so it's
I will do that now.
But I will do that now.
I'm just legitimately just doing deck clearing.
I'm just legitimately just doing deck clearing by just forcing them to swim as the ship
Yeah,
continues
yeah.
to
The
move.
ship's continuing the move.
I assume it's still moving.
The Captain Crazy Karam is currently being the helmsman.
I know technically Tibbs is in mark mode, but if the cleric's not doing it, I would presume Tibbs is going to be going for a Revivify on the dead elf chick. That seems Tibbs' MO.
If you're going to remote him, which permission has been given, he then becomes a viable target.
I was more thinking after the combat. But
Well, I thought Revivify only.
Revivify is within 1 minute.
Okay.
So unless this goes longer than I'm giving it credit for, which is possible. We have 10 rounds from the time she drops.
Okay.
Which was this round.
Which was this round.
Oops.
So
does the rebuff throw him off? It
does the rebuff throw him off?
I still have one attack.
If it doesn't, I'm attacking him. Because I still have one attack in my attack action.
It's a 27.
It is a 27.
Plate armor here is going to get thrown off.
There's plate armor here, he's going to get thrown off.
One
I will
moment.
legit say I don't have time for your shit.
Okay.
I will legit say, I don't have time for your shit.
Eric,
Get
I
off
need
my ship.
confirmation on this because I feel like that's what Brian would do, but it would cost us the 3 diamonds in the loot crate.
I think he would do it, and those free diamonds are from me.
I think he would
Okay.
do it, and those free diamonds
I
are
just
from
want
me
to-
anyways.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't
So,
the only one thinking that way.
I would still do it.
Yeah, he would do it if he wasn't one of the
Yeah,
people
he
that
would
was
do it
sketchy. Looks like this person wasn't
if
one of the
he
sketchy
wasn't
Yeah,
one
the
of the
elf
people
chick
that
was
was
not one of the
sketchy. It
sketch
looks like
people.
this person wasn't one of the sketchy
So,
ones.
if it
So,
wasn't one of the sketch people, I'm pretty sure he would do it.
so it wasn't one of the sketch people.
And it's
I'm pretty sure he would do it.
Come on now.
And his 3 diamonds worth 1,500 gold.
You,
Come on
swing
now,
off,
it's not that big of a deal
however,
right now.
It is.
I didn't think it was a big deal either, but I wanted to make sure, as I'm, you and I are the only ones here. So
Oh yeah. If he
Uh,
holds
Oh, yeah.
on, I will use my second attack to just finish.
If he holds on, I will use my second
Well, the
attack.
only reason I'm
to
thinking that
finish
because you're
pushing
on the
him off.
stairwell, there is a railing here. Let me see if he catches it.
Oh, please do, because I want to attack him again. Just go.
Oh, please do, because I want to attack him again. Just go.
Come on, damn it.
I have no
I don't have
for
time for your
games.
shit. Stop holding on, damn it.
He
Nobody slave.
he bumps up against the railing, steadying himself.
Oh, you can catch yourself. I don't have time for this.
Oh, you can catch yourself. I don't have time for this.
Okay.
Hit him again.
Is the rebuff excluding damage?
Yeah, it's exclusive damage.
Okay.
It's just an attack that pushes them 10 feet.
Yeah, it's exclusive damage. It's just an attack that pushes them 10 feet. So, he just falls off the ship, falls about 30 feet into water wearing heavy plate, while the ship's still moving.
So if he can swim, he can theoretically climb back up the ship.
So if he can swim, he can theoretically climb back up the ship.
Okay,
That's the entire purpose. I'm just forcing people...
But that's the entire purpose. I'm just forcing people to be stuck fighting. Basically, I'm making it where their numbers
oh, yeah,
are they're at a
get that, I get
disadvantage.
that.
Does that make
Let's
sense?
see if you can hit him again.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You do strike out. As you strike out, he will. You can see narrowed eyes through its helmet, and he'll shout at you with a
No. What?
with a darkness
Apparently, my
to his voice. You do not know who you are dealing with. Knock me off, and I will come back exclusively to watch the life drain from your eyes. Okay. Can you
That's an awful lot of petty for somebody who's just going to be getting his feet wet. You don't like water that much, you probably should not have become a...
yeah, I didn't even really hurt him.
Okay.
That's the player saying that.
Yeah.
You're fighting on a moving ship.
Yeah, especially when you're fighting on a moving ship. If you're not going to expect your opponent to try to throw you off the ship, then, well,
can you make a
you're just bad at your
wisdom
job.
save, please? Because he used Frightened Foe. It's a legendary action.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I feel bad.
oh my god. I feel bad now.
Sure.
Sure.
Even if I fail this, I will be able to recover next turn.
Even if I fail this, I will be able to recover next turn by taking my action to do it.
Being a monk.
Because yay being a
And
monk.
it's still making you use an action.
It is absolutely doing that.
It is absolutely doing that.
But,
Let's see.
With which you could beat him senseless.
10 plus 1d10 plus 4.
D10 plus 1d10 plus 4.
14.
19.
Okay.
I might be frightened of him. If I am, I'll be okay with that.
I might be frightened of him. If I am, I will be okay with that. But I will still scoff. You shouldn't be a pirate if you're going to be scared of swimming. Because he's, no matter how terrified of him, I would still mock him for that.
There is something particularly threatening in his voice that does shake you to your core. You are indeed frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source sphere is in line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source.
Cool. He just fell off the ship.
Cool, he just fell off the ship.
It no longer in my line of sight because I'm just not going to look over the ship.
It no longer in my line of sight because I'm just not going to look over the ship.
Well,
So if he manages to climb back up, good for him.
oh yes, but as
So if he manages
has
to climb back
frightened
up,
you,
good for him.
That would put your attack at a disadvantage.
If he's in line of sight.
If he's in
Right,
line
but
of
you
sight.
did this as you were doing the second rebuff.
Oh, you're doing that.
Yeah, his intent was to have you try to
You're
reroll.
doing that.
You roll really well.
Fine. Okay.
You roll really well. You can do this.
I rolled the same thing. You want me to roll the d10 again?
Yeah,
I rolled
you
the
have to
same
reroll
thing.
both
You want me to
because
roll
it's
the
taking
D10
worse
again?
total.
Okay.
Okay.
Rebuff.
Rebuff. 1d.
12D0. No.
Not 12D0.
12D0 sounds
1D.
impressive until you realize it's a 0.
And
Okay. He
that's
has
great.
been hit.
I will-
just scoff. I'm just gonna scoff.
I was just scoffed.
You should be a pirate.
I'm just gonna scoff. Maybe you shouldn't be a pirate.
You're afraid of being
I don't care how
wet.
terrified of him.
You're in the wrong
If you
line.
are afraid of being wet, you're in the wrong line of work.
Okay. Anything else you're doing, Groove?
No.
Okay.
Besides laughing.
No.
I'm going to actually laugh.
Besides laughing, I'm going to
Okay.
actually laugh.
With a hearty laugh, Kenshi, it is your turn. If you want to, use an action for that advantage skill check, you certainly can.
I will use an action to do that. I will then use my action surge so I can take a normal turn. And I will spend hit dice so that I also get my bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm making my skill check. As I'm making my skill check, we're leaping across. Cloaks spreading like giant evil bird wings because they made it dark. Bounce off the yard arm.
Being so dark.
Darkness killed my bearings.
Stop being so
Landed on,
dark.
landing in front of the captainy dude, so I can do a sword burst and get my free Yaido shot to whoever's left standing. I will also be spending a gravity die so that I may use my reaction to move, to use my gravity leap so I can go right back up under the yard arm so they have no idea what the fuck just came through.
Okay.
This is fucking awesome.
That is fucking
Because, if we're
awesome.
going to be fighting on a pirate ship, I'm going to use the pirate ship!
Okay.
I will also be spending a card to add +2 to my spell save for the sword burst.
Okay. Now, are you in fact cloaked at all with this, or are you just trying to move really quickly?
Effectively, he's moving really quickly and taking advantage of the fact that he wears all black and the fucker just turned out all the lights.
Okay.
If anything, he's counting on the intimidating mask and the shadow created by his cloak as he's flying across to possibly demoralize people a little bit.
Okay.
Because they thought they had the advantage of darkness, and now there's some dark thing zipping around the boat, fucking them up.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
The Ido was also a crit, by the way.
Sword burst 19 versus Dex.
If that beats their dex, they take 15 force damage,
That'll beat theirs.
and that's a radius. So all hex is adjacent to where the captain's square.
Okay, I was wondering if it was friendly or not.
It is friendly.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay, that's the thing with fifth. There's lots of things that I wish would be friendly.
It may not be. I probably could check that. I may have just cut the fuck out of the other captain. Of course, he is a pirate. He might have a better dex. Each creature within range other than you. Okay, so yeah,
That's
it's
funny.
not friendly.
Okay.
The real captain was safe because he was in the square with me, which means it went around him. But
Oh, okay, okay.
because it's all the adjacent squares.
Gotcha. Okay.
But that doesn't mean the guy driving the boat was that risk.
Let me see what his dex is good.
Okay. That's like you create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you, each creature within range, which is a 5-foot radius. So I would presume if he's in the spot with me, that would not.
So everyone, all those guys take 15, and your idle follow through is to one person.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if it's just 15, all of them have enough hit points to stay up, but are clearly hurt.
I guess just the center one then, but we'll take the crit.
As you slash through with the person, falls over.
And again, then use my reaction of leap back up, so I'm now hanging, kind of standing sideways on the yard arm.
Gotcha. Your nature of a 20. Since you were able to get a decent glimpse of them before the lights went out, you through process of elimination, are pegging these as a particularly skilled group of Shadow Fae. Specifically, as to why it looked like they were vanishing when the light was. They are in fact not illusions. You recognize that as a ability that this particular group of Shadow Fae possess. You believe it. You believe the particular ability translates as born of shadows, which when they are in low light, so dim light, they are invisible.
Okay, then I have the question of Devil's Sight says I can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Does that mean they would not be invisible to me?
Well, they are under the invisible condition.
Okay. I was not sure because
yeah.
I was not sure because it was dependent on an effect that does not apply to me, whether I would be able to see them because of it.
Right. No, if they
so I want a clarification.
If they either cast magical darkness or it was, they just are enveloped by the shadow, then I'd say sure.
But because it actually makes them invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, you roll high enough, you do know that they can also short port in shadow.
All right.
And sorry, and they have sunlight sensitivity.
I hear Tiff should cast daylight.
Daylight.
I
Remember,
hear
daylight's
Tiff
not
should
actually
cast daylight.
daylight.
I keep forgetting they did that in 5th edition. It's so annoying.
You need
I
that.
keep forgetting they did that
dawn
in 5th
spell or
edition.
whatever it
That's so
was
annoying.
dropped on the vampires.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
That said,
It won't kill us, will it?
I mean,
yeah, it does damage to everybody in the
they
air.
won't kill us, will it?
That
Well,
said,
the entire area, though.
yeah, it would be
What if the
area,
entire
but
area,
everybody
though,
would
is
take
light?
damage, even us. One, it doesn't look like you marked off the HP yet, from what I can see on the GM side. And
Yeah, because it's being
What I
it's just being
mean
slow.
is that
and two, I will shout out in that weird distorted voice that I can't help because I have the helmet on. If any of you casters happen to know light spells, now would be the time to chuck them before their invisible assassins strike again. They've got some shadow elves.
No, but what I mean is that, or any of his light spells.
if Tibbs was to cast Dawn, or any of his light spells, let's just go with Dawn for now. He puts it on the battleship where he'll only hit the enemies.
Six save? Damn.
They're pirates.
Remember,
yeah,
it's
They're pirates. Come on now.
okay, in which case you just barely matched it.
Alright. Yeah, I had to go with meter beat, otherwise I'd never hit connect with anybody except you. And I'm trying to spread the wealth of damage.
That's not entirely true.
Unless you are
That's
having
not
one of your
entirely
horribly off days, it
true.
is true.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Because most of the time...
I'll give you that. But every other session
Most of
is
the
a
time when I'm
horrible
hitting
off day
people, it's
where I
because
just
I'm
get
nailing their
constant crit
the
kills.
DC to evade is exactly what you guys roll.
True. For me, it's...
True.
Yeah, I'm fighting the boss.
For me,
or
it's like,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm fighting the boss, or I crit
So I had to
fail.
go against our usual house rule of tie to defender just to hit anybody.
Yeah, sorry, because my mind is usually tied to
Yeah, I
defender.
know. And I'm trying not to backseat GM or look at your screen to correct you. I'm just going, I was impressed by a 19 on an NPC, so it's like...
I get that. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I suppose they decloak if I hit them.
No, you would be aware that outside of detect invisibility spells and other things that affect invisibility, you would have to restore light.
Damn it. So yeah, I'll just shout at the cleric or the wizard, whoever wants to throw light.
Because
They all should have light as an option.
yeah.
I don't know if they took those spells today, but they should have them as options. Yeah, otherwise, I'm just going to have to start throwing radiant bombs at the ship, but I don't think the captain would appreciate if I start dropping radiant nukes.
I mean, if you just cause all the torches to get lit on fire, that would
If
be-
you just cause all the
I know,
torches
I'm
get
out of
lit
the
on
fire
fire
ones. I
again,
actually
that
have to
works
drop
too.
my flash bombs.
Oh, God.
So that would be 8d6 radiant damage and
Oh,
chance
God.
of blindness.
I am so glad you mentioned that.
And I would presume the captain does not want me, bringing down the holy fire of doom.
I mean, we can just casually have Tibbs cast it.
We can just casually have Tibbs cast it if we
If
wanted
Tibbs
to actually
casts
have
that,
him
the ship
start
catches
doing
on
things
fire.
besides be a cat.
No, it has to be cast done. Pretty sure he has light.
No, it has to be cast done.
I don't know if he has normal light.
I'm pretty
or
sure
not.
he has light.
Come on.
And according to Sarah,
He does.
he's prepared.
Pretty sure he does.
Prepares a really random and highly situational, i.e., useless, probably here's list. Because he has a really weird taste in spell selection.
I mean, it might not be.
I haven't looked at what spells he's prepared to know if that's the case. I just know that's what she was saying last session.
Finally!
So, good news, by the way.
Finally!
You get to do something?
I get to use this in a way in line that doesn't violate the character.
Is Kodo gonna do something?
Yes!
Wait, Kodo's going to do it. What is Kodo going to do?
Wait, Kodo's going to do it.
I think
What
Kodo's
is
finally
Kodo
gonna
going
use
to do?
fire.
Oh my god.
The fire that can't
Oh
burn
my
anything,
God.
if I remember right.
Oh, not affect templates.
Oh look, he summoned a little blue planet. And then it went away again. No, it moved over to the staircase. Never mind.
So, what I'm hearing is... Holy shit.
So,
Kodo's
what
doing
I'm hearing is... Holy
Guess
shit,
what?
Kodo's doing
Guess
a
what?
thing.
His Foxfire sheds fucking light. And he can... he's at a high enough level to conjure multiples of these.
So he's basically dropping dancing lights on the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that. That's what I heard.
Awesome stuff.
Which is awesome still.
Okay. With the blue light emanating... Oh, the light emanating from the blue flame. That person's visible.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That person's visible. There we go. As the light washes
Where are they?
washes over, these previously invisible people are now visible. Okay.
I still don't see their pods, by the way.
I still don't see their
I
can
pods,
see
by
them.
the way.
I made them visible, yeah.
I'd say any of the icons with the little ninja, status on them is the guys he just revealed.
Okay, now, oh, I see him now. I was looking in the wrong area.
Okay, now, oh, I see him now. I was looking in the wrong area.
Okay. Seriously, roll. Well, okay. Whatever RNG that the 5E sheet is pulling off of. Oy. Do that. there. Another one gets revealed, at least partially.
No, partially.
Like a leg and some of the waist. Okay. The mage that frosted this guy gets struck back. What's your thing? Oh, that is funny.
Not 20?
Well,
Wow.
he's rolling. It rolls really low. It rolls like 20s. It's freaking A. Okay. Now that guy has been stabbed, the ship mage gets stabbed by this thing that becomes visible as it enters the light. Yeah. He backs up out of the light. Ugh. This really sucks.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's so many targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He doesn't really care. Okay. There'll be the sound of Eldritch words as a casting is happening. Oh shit. Damn. Damn, son. Okay. Kriv. You will hear a surprise gasp behind you.
Oh, Jesus.
Are clerics fighting each other?
Are the clerics fighting each other?
And then you'll hear a soft thud behind you.
Oh.
Bastin died.
Bastin died.
I don't think we have the materials to revive more than one person.
I don't think we have the materials to revive more than one person.
So yeah.
Then we definitely.
Oh, Then we definitely do.
There's some cannon shots in the distance. While these shots do technically miss the Troshan, could I get a dexterity roll from Kenshi, please? Dexterity save. It's saving throw.
Yeah, spider climb doesn't save me for that. Okay.
Oh, it's a ball that
22.
it's somebody. Okay, you're able to shift slightly so this cannonball, instead of hitting your shoulder, just sails by you. Okay, that. Okay. In a whirl, this person who might still think they're invisible comes up in a twirl, slashing at the ship defender. Damn it all. Causing that person to go down.
I think right now, we saved the name.
I think right now, we saved the
These
named
guys
person.
Get a turn. Oh, they have someone right next to them. They should probably deal with that shit. They would if they had better spells that attack people that are right next to them. Fireball's too much.
Fireball is not
When you're right next to the person?
much.
You don't want to blast yourself with a fireball.
You put it.
Well, that's why you put the. You're a smart.
Well, that's why you
just
put it the.
where the edge
You're a
of the
smart
AoE
hooky, and you just put it where the edge of the AOE.
But yeah, but he also has other
hits them.
friendlies to worry about. And at least talking about throwing it up in the air and then just detonating it in the air.
Technically, you can do that too.
I mean, technically, you can do that too.
With a misty poof. It makes like, okay, nope, too close to me, And poofs up to the, shoot, not the mast.
Yardarm?
Yardarm, thank you. And that is a bonus action. And he'll blast down a firebolt. Huh? Where'd he go? Up there! Ah! Dodge out of the way of the firebolt. You missed me! She kind of taunts him. Okay. Now that person is visible. Oops. Moving in. The Shadow Elf goes in and try to shove Captain Crazy from the wheel, but Captain Crazy isn't only crazy, but muscularly massive. So it's like, body check, and the guy's like, Really? It's so great to see you. Let me, Ari, take the wheel for a second. What? No, I'm busy with... What are you doing? Letting go of the wheel. Name, third mate, Karim, pulls out what was partially hidden under his outfit, a scimitar, and makes these wild swings with it. While a little bit concerned just at the ferocity of the attacks, the elf is nimble enough to parry one, back up away from the other, and almost parry the third as it slides along the blade to strike along the elf's arm, bringing him to an even hit point number. Ah. This human's crazy. Why don't I let a crazy person pilot their ship? I know this wheel. This ship is no stranger to me. The two remaining people from the ones who freaking blade flurried slashed will be looking around like they're trying to find you.
Well, I didn't roll stealth, so...
And they just they take a very defensive posture, imagining like an attack's going to come out from anywhere. And with that, an attack does, quote unquote, come from anywhere, as Captain Ari takes a sword and decides to attack one of them. Oh, cool, you can make 3 of them? Why don't you have that listed under multi-attack? Oh, I don't see that listed anywhere. There, just in case.
It came from behind.
1 person down. 2 person down as his great sword just bears into them, causing their bodies to spin with the momentum. No one captures me on this ship. And that goes for the rest of you, crew. Don't allow them to take you. You kill them right back. With that, the person that the person the mage ran from will stab their short sword into the ground, take up and out a crossbow. You know, just because you're up there doesn't mean I still can't get you. Thump. The mage winces as a bolt goes into their arm. Calling down, and you'll hear this is on the same yard arm as you're on. Well, I guess I'll have to get you especially hard next time. Give me a moment. Ivan will look over. Kriv, see if you can take care of that mage up there. I'll see what I can do about shielding our other friend. Let's see. Ivan will use leadership on his friend there. And just try to keep him defended. I'm missing any of the... Already did that. Crazy Dude did that. Okay, rushing up. Xanis, the kind of nervous, paranoid person from before, will rush over up the stairwell past you, Kriv. As he passes you, Kriv, you'll hear him say, "I got him."
I'll just admit this now, my mic died, so I only heard the "I got him" part.
Xanis, the kind of paranoid, on guard, shifty person, rushes past you. It's like, I got him," referring to the mage. As they rush past you and go, slash a stab.
And that's the one he went after is a another mage?
No, there are two enemy mages.
Okay.
Cool. So he's going after that one?
Yeah.
So he's going after that one?
The air around the other enemy mage, the one up on the foredeck, the air itself seems to have deflected one of the three blows. Ugh. I'm not exactly built for the closest of combats. Perhaps one of my friends should help me.
None of your friends are over here now.
None of your friends are over here now.
There is some light there. Can I get a... Oh no, your passive is that. There's... okay, that's not enough. Okay. That. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Kriv, your move, unless I've missed something somewhere. Pretty sure I haven't.
Okay.
Ivan asked me to go deal with the,
Ivan asked me to go deal with the,
I didn't know which mage he pointed at.
mage. I didn't know which mage he pointed at.
I see two mages. I see one that's not being dealt with.
But I see two mages. I see one that's not being dealt with. One that is being dealt with.
I'll go mess with one that's not being dealt with right now.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go mess with one that's not being dealt with right now.
Note they're on the yardarm.
Cool, I'll just get up on the yard arm.
Cool. I'll just get up
How
on
are
the
you
yard
gonna get
arm.
up on the yardarm?
Because I'm moving at my full speed, I'll just do a bonus action.
Because I'm moving at my full speed, I'll just do a bonus action and double my jump distance.
Jump height.
I'll just do a running jump. That will give me enough jump height to do it.
What's your vertical?
Let's see, your strength is 20,
Yes.
and you're like 7 feet tall.
Yes.
Yes.
Monk, step of the wind.
Yes.
Your high, with a running start, your high jump is 16 feet.
If you do your jump from the
I'd say you're probably better off doing your monk run up the mast.
Yeah, I'd still be able to get to him because
Yeah, and I would still be able to get to him
I'd say
because
'cause
I.
Because
I'd be at 40
16-foot
feet.
high jump is not going to be
At
high
the
enough to get
mast.
up there, probably.
not from the main deck, but from the upper deck, maybe. But yeah, or you could just or you could do the more surefire running along the walls thing.
Towards him, so I land
Okay.
on the yard arm next to him.
Step the wind gives me 16.
Because step the wind gives me 16 foot jump height, and I have 55-foot movement. I'd be at 30 feet when I'm at there.
Okay. Oh, either way, you are up on that yardarm. The mage is looking down at the femme fatale with the crossbow below. It looks like the mage up here is starting to weave magical energies.
You should be careful about not looking just at your target.
You should be careful about not looking just at your target, as I then proceed to
Okay.
attack him a
Go right
lot.
ahead.
Because I'm going to do Fury Blow, so I hit him twice. Going to attack him
Because I'm going to do Fury Blow, so I hit him twice. I'm going to attack him a third time with my Naginata. The fourth time I'm going to rebuff him off the
Okay.
mask so he then
Takes 4
falls.
damage.
Takes 4
Buff
damage.
him towards the main deck.
Because I'm going to rebuff
Gotcha.
him towards the main deck.
So I'm going to just rake those rolls.
So I'm going to just rake those rolls.
More cannons going off.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Catching this person largely off guard, they cannot put up a strong defense against you. Ugh, slag, Okay, roll your damages, please.
Is there anything you need to be worried about, or can I just give you the total?
Is there
Give me
anything you
a
need to be
total.
worried about, or can I just give you the total?
Yeah, you can give me a total.
Because everything counts as magical. There you go.
And he then falls or down to the main
And
deck.
he then falls, however, or down to the main deck
On the yard arm.
from how tall the mast is. From the yard arm.
Ooh. Didn't expect that.
Ooh,
Okay.
didn't expect that. okay with it though.
Still annoying. It makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
No. It's at a sale near her.
Actually, no. It's at a sale near term. No reason
Cool.
to change it now. That's everything I'll do.
Yeah, with the person falling, they're looking at you like, is this what's falling like? Hits the deck. Unmoving. Kenshi of the Mask, it is your turn.
Okay. Wow, that really cleared the field there, buddy.
Ariel, look up. Hi! But the four still has some... the four still has some issues.
Okay, I see the two ninjas on the aft deck here.
And there's
I
still those
only
two.
see one red dotted dude still alive on the four. Yes?
Yes, you do see one red dotted dude on the four.
Okay then.
Then there's the two main.
Then there's the two.
We
Mate,
did see the,
there's-
one of the Fae over that
We
way.
did see the one of the Fae over that way
And then we have
with the last remaining wizard. And then we have these two
Operating
Fae over
under the
here.
assumption that these guys can hold their own for a moment. No, there's three guys fighting that one Fae over there, right? I'm seeing that, right?
There's three guys fighting the wizard.
That's
There's
right,
three guys
Uh,
fighting
here-
the
Dennis and these
wizard,
two nameless guys fighting the red dot down there.
and
This red dot is a caster.
Right, and there's three guys fighting him.
There was a Fae
One,
facing over.
two...
there was a Fae scene over
So
there.
it's 3-on-1 there. And then there's the two assassins back here, and that's it.
Let me check your position. You are not subject to the dim light. You do have enhanced sight range. What's your passive? Passive is that. Okay. You do notice something from your perspective. Super armored dude is all like, stab into the hole, pull up, stab into the hole, pull up.
I'm happy he's still around. I'm
So
not gonna
we
lie.
got two ninja assassins, a wizard that's being way overwhelmed, and their commander. Alright.
Just so you know, he is still on the outer hall, kind of at the midpoint.
Mhm.
He's not actually quite to the ledge to pull himself up. So you're looking at 15 feet from deck to him.
Just kick him up again.
I thought about it. I
Just
really
kick him off
did.
again. Just leave him there until everyone else is dead.
Did it once. It won't hurt to do it again.
He did it once. It won't hurt to do it again.
Instead, I will leap from here, coming down past him, doing 2 Eidos and a claw, then using my gravity thing to basically slingshot around him and come back up, so I'm hanging upside down from the yard arm, staring down at him.
Oh, the fuck! Okay.
I am grav-conning. And as I'm staring down at him, the eyes flare, and he's just like, in that weird, distorted voice, "Hi."
Okay. Let's see it. Let's see about these hits.
I'm pretty sure the claw missed.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, the claw missed.
A claw!
The other two attacks hit though. How?
I say, this is not preventing him from climbing. I thought about using the one that makes him fall prone, so we fall in the water, but I felt a little, dickish. So
I mean, I already did it once so that we can take care of everyone else.
I mean, I
that's
already
what I
did
mean.
it
It's
once
like
so
the
that
rest
we
of
can
the deck
take
is
care of
basically
everyone
handled.
else.
There's no reason not to fight this guy now.
Yeah, I mean, all that's left is
Yeah, I mean, all that's left is
Gold two
one
assassins,
supposed
a wizard,
assassin,
and
killed 2 assassins, a wizard, and I'm not joking, I do remember being a third assassin.
When you come down and you
Over by the
Strike the
wizard.
wingshot move for so much more fun.
when you strike him once, as you're doing your
I agree.
slingshot, with he jams his foot into the side of the hole. Let's see if he can actually do this. Here's your thing. Yep. Okay. He jams his foot into some of the sideboarding to try to somewhat get a purchase for a moment, as he takes a sword and tries to swipe at you before quickly releasing a hand off to grab something on the side to keep his balance. He's doing a legendary slash at you.
Ah.
he's trying to attack you as you
And actually,
He's trying to
No, I
attack
can't,
you
because I used
as
my
you
reaction.
attack him.
Damn it! I was about to say, if he wants to give me a third attack.
I do need a
Obviously, I need a defense
dex
roll.
from him. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, he is stymied his own climbing with that attack because his acrobatics wasn't good enough to maintain his balance to just continue climbing like nothing happened. He has to take an action to reset himself after that attack.
Not bad.
28. Okay, his sword was no match for your Gravcon slingshot.
More limit gauge. And by more, I mean getting it back. Because I was at 0. No, wait. I made a dex save, so I get to add 15%.
Can I call it? Anyone need these lights anywhere else?
Maybe shuffling around a little bit, see if there's anybody hiding, on the fore aft deck that, are just outside of reach. Because you got them kind of concentrated in the center right now, so maybe spread them out a little bit.
Okay.
Because, I see a lot of overlap. Seriously, you're looking at the GM version of your placement? That was not the most efficient placement. You got one zone where you got 3 lights on top of each other.
Yeah, but I believe I can only have them go so far at conception.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm telling him now would be a good time to spread them out. I'm not faulting you at the time. I'm just I'm just laughing at them.
I'm just gonna do that. Oh, my mistake. It has more range. Excuse me. No, that was on me. It has the range of its attack range, which is now way more than the ship. So...
Wait, light?
where I can place my Foxfires.
Oh, where you can place them.
It's saying as anywhere within range. The designated ranges as part of this thing are their attack ranges, which increase by level. I like this bloodline.
So the everyone is spotted.
So the everyone is spotted.
Given light.
And given light.
So yeah, in theory there should be nowhere to hide on this boat now. Or very few places to hide on this boat.
Yeah. Okay. dodge. Okay, you did that. Oh. Tanya. I'm just gonna go over here.
Yes, save Bastion.
He's more important.
He's more important.
With a plea to Sarah, she lays hands on this guy.
Actually, with him down, was he actually dying or making saving throws because he has a name?
His name wasn't as powerful as other names.
Okay, so he actually instantly died versus going to death save. So.
Yeah. I said there are a couple people here that will go to death saves, but he's not one of them. He like reaches out and like grabs Dala's arm just as a reaction to suddenly existing again. Ivan will go towards this guy. Fall back to Denala. He's informing the severely injured allied mage over there. Oh shit! With a great slash. And with a momentum, another slash of his mighty blade. Ivan does 29 damage to this guy. The elf, for those who can see it, looks shocked, as if it's like, wait, how even? And then realizes that there's light being cast on him. This guy will fall back. But as he is falling back... cast that many. That is not the best roll in the universe. A array of magical projectiles trail from the mage as he descends the stairs. Pew 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 pew. As the other mage gets hit and he drops to a knee. Oh! I won't go out like this. Okay, that. Oh shit. Sorry, dude, you're kind of screwed right now. The guarded kind of street urchin guy from before downed the enemy caster.
Yeah!
There, now you can just stop. You okay, Bastion? Oh yeah. I am now. Okay, there, that did that. We'll need to move up here. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. It's still even HP though. Running up the stairwell. It's like, yeah, my god, you twing as the shadow elf gets hit with a bolt. Ugh. Stupid light!
Curse you, light bulbs! Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Okay.
I don't know why they are so partially reacting to
I don't know why they are
Because their
so
entire
partially
racial
reacting
package
to
is
light.
based around the idea of not being in light.
Yeah. They are excellent as long as they're in shadow.
They are apparently one of those annoying things the GM can whip out where they can attack while being invisible, but only while there's no light.
Oh.
So, because Kodo dropped lights on the entire boat,
Oh.
they're now shitty rogues.
Oh.
They deserve it. Stabbing people in the dark.
They deserve it.
And this also means they can't
Stabbing
shadow
people in the
port
dark
because
is
there's
not
no
cool,
shadow
man.
over
You know, they
here.
can't teleport. There's some shadows, if you look at the GM version, if they can find those, like, you know, small cracks.
Okay, he will
I like those two
use-
bitches that are just treading water down there.
Yeah, I'm not going back.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Boat's over there now. That took care of itself. Pulling himself up. Looking around at his downed men. He casts an eye at the crew, especially including so you guys, some more than others, that being the Mask and Kriv. As you two particularly did shitty things to him. Ari! Captain Ari. Don't think too proudly of you and your crew. He'll reach into a pouch behind him, pull out a soggy piece of paper, a soggy scroll. It's like still dripping. You can tell because of your enhanced sight that the ink is not running, so it's probably some sort of special kind of ink. Some expensive shit. Lithwin will know of this, Captain Ari. You and your crew won't. Fuck this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
He starts reading from the scroll. Porting himself and remaining allies out. This does count as defeating him, by the way. So when I tabulate all the experience, you're going to be good for that. Okay. With that, it is 1:30. You have... you guys have made the Blood Sea Marauders look kind of silly, even though they do have some tricks up their sleeve.
I wouldn't say silly.
I mean, I had a pole arm.
And we had the convenience of
No,
being
I
on an
know,
area where
it's
you
good. You
fall
guys
off
were
the
using
ship.
the fact
Not
that
a
you
good
were on a
thing.
ship.
I had stuff to stick to.
Yes, you did.
This is the first time we've actually fought somewhere where my gravity powers were actually useful.
Like that slingshot move.
Yeah. It's like, it's always been like open fields or tight caverns where you can't do shit.
Yeah. And with this and the fact that
I'm just surprised he's moved to surrender at this
I'm just surprised he's
They-
willing to surrender.
what was
at
that?
this
He's
Does
not
it-
surrendering. He's teleporting.
Yeah, he used a scroll to teleport.
Teleported.
Oh, he
Yeah.
teleported.
Which indicates that whomever is building this on his end has some resources.
Say, why surrender when you can run away?
That's a good point. I still see this surrender.
That's a good point. I still see it as surrendering to conflict.
With the Bloodseed Marauders no longer wanting any piece of this for the moment, as one of their ships was decimated seemingly by a single guy, the other ship is taking on water, and the boss of the Hesperat has had to teleport back on board with less borders than he brought with him. They're angling their ship with the wind to move away from the Trishan. With folks taking over to catch their breath, except for Denala, who's going around and healing people.
And now Tim's will do his revivify bit that we
Yeah,
all agreed he would do.
yeah.
And she goes back to normal, can't she?
Yep.
You gonna rue the diamonds?
Yeah, I can do it.
You gonna rue the diamonds?
You will note, Kriv,
Okay.
since you are in a vantage point to see this, especially with the Foxfire light now preventing any disadvantage, that Captain Crazy and Captain Ari share a tired but mildly concerned look. Okay. Good. I think the sea fight was better than it was better than at least I expected, because I was like, I'm not sure if people will do boat stuff, but here's Kenshi doing all kinds of boat stuff, and here's you, Kriv, as you already mentioned, just going, hey, there's a railing. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez, so many things. The veteran, Knight, Evoker.
Oh man.
It's like,
Oh man, it was kind of funny.
It's
It's like, I'm just going to bat these two people up. I'm going to bat the boss off.
I like everything that we did.
I like everything that we did in this. Not gonna lie. We used combat maneuvers. We got to mess around with gravity dive for Kenshi.
I was able to do shenanigans with the
Point, with my key point, the bonus action to get up onto the mast and kill the sorcerer by falling,
happy about.
which I'm happy about.
Okay. Let me tabulate this right quick. Roll 20 doesn't want me to give you experience.
Curse you, roll 20!
20 will give us experience one way or the other. Damn it.
Roll 20 will give us experience one way or the other. Damn it.
Let's see, we're level 14 now?
Yes, we are level 14.
No, we are level 15.
Yes,
now.
we are level 14.
I am 14 monk level 1 sorcerer.
Wait, no, we're level 15 because I am 14 monk level 1 sorcerer. That is
If you want
correct.
to give us experiences, we were level 14. That's
Wouldn't that be less experience?
no. If you give,
Wouldn't that be less experience?
15 encounter, but you give us the experience if we were 14, that means it's a harder encounter. That means we get more XP out of it.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Luckily, the only thing I have that was
Effectively, the only thing I have, because I didn't use any of my sorcerer stuff, is I'm a level 14 monk.
But I have more health.
But I have more health.
Because our proficiency die did not change.
Because our proficiency die did not change.
For a little bit longer. I can't remember if that's 6. That might be 16, but I think it's 17. Yeah, it changes at 17. So almost, but not quite there.
We're at level 16 now.
Even with
we're at level
me
16
counting
now.
the crew as a level 6 party member, it says the NPCs were helping you out a bit. Because you guys did do the majority of the stuff. Just counting you guys as 215. Wow, this was listed as a deadly encounter with a encounter challenge rating of 24.
Yeah, nobody got hurt, so yeah, that tracks.
Are you happy now?
It's a deadly encounter, so of course nobody got hurt, yeah.
Well, that's not true. I only hurt people when there's a boss involved.
And he got thrown off the boat.
Okay. Should I add in the repeating sixes?
No, you just round.
Are you sure? Because it'd be funny if I were to add in the repeating sixes.
Dude, if I get added in the repeating 6s every time, you guys would be like level 40 by now.
I'd be okay with that.
I would-
and not okay with that at the same time.
It's like,
I'd
this
be
game is
okay
already
with that
off the
and not
rails,
okay
we
with
haven't
that
even
at the
gotten to
same
where I'm
time.
expecting to get of level 30.
Actually, here's a legitimate question. I know only two of you are here, but is this going to everyone? So in which case, should I calculate it if it's going
Yeah,
to
you
everyone?
calculate as if it's everyone.
Oh, okay. In which case, the number changes.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's what, normally 6 of us.
Yeah.
Okay. That is more like what I was expecting. Upside, no repeating 6s.
Because I'm trying to keep us all in the same keel, I calculate for the full party, because even in Mark mode, the full party is technically in the building.
Okay.
No, if we stick to trend, we probably should be leveling sometime this module, because we seem to be leveling once a module at the moment.
I would like it if
I would like it if
keep leveling every module.
we're able to keep leveling every module.
I'm okay with it.
I'd prefer twice a module, but I'm
Well,
okay
at some
with
point, I think the once a module will stop, but maybe not. With David and I scaling encounters up accordingly. Because at some point, the experience is supposed, requirements are supposed to get, large.
I mean, they kind of are already.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
if we're
kind of
consistently
are
doing it
already.
Once a module, they're obviously not getting that much larger between. GM control sheet updated. Open new total. And my character sheet not updated, so updated the GM control sheet, and now I've updated myself.
Heal.
So we are about 14,000 away from a level, so yeah, probably by the end of this module.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Because at the rate we're going, that's 2 to 3 fights.
I mean,
on average.
Let me check the next map. You need to go away. You need to go away.
Level up one more time, because then I start to be able to get
I
like magic stuff.
level up one more time because then I start to be able to get like the meta magic stuff for the sorcerer.
I would definitely be happy.
So I would definitely be happy.